Hey, Pernille. Um, Welcome back. I can go ahead and do that energy read for you. Do you have a deck that you're drawn to you like to use, or just do you want me to pick as usual? Okay, so this one. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. Hey, so 1 second. I'm gonna fix this. All right. Let's go on and. Okay, King of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Chariot on top of the deck. The Hangman kind of came out a bit the reverse. Let's see. What's going to clarify with this deck? Why the King of Cups and cards? Oh, okay. Hermit. Ew. The Empress kind of came out fumbled here, but I'm gonna go with it. So this could be what he's looking at. This is a lot. Wow. Okay, a little more than I wanted to pull here, but we have the Hangman again with the Six of Swords, Queen of Cups, which is interesting because that's the King of Cups here. Well, he's definitely thinking of you now. It feels as if, I don't know if you're telling him that you're moving forward emotionally towards him or away from this confusion, perhaps anxiety. With this Herman energy, he's rather withdrawn and thinking of you. Now, I'm going to see why the Empress is here in the reverse, because that's kind of a bit concerning, but other than that, it doesn't look too bad. It's like moving to calmer waters here, looking at something from a different perspective. And I'm noticing this like snake here. I don't know if you could see that. But I don't know. Let's see. What's going on with his energy towards premium? Okay, where's this Empress here? The Nine of Wands. Do you have a child, or does he have a child? I think I ever asked you this, but is there like a child involved or a mother? I know you guys have rather a platonic relationship, but he's going within over some type of connection to an Empress. I'm not getting that to you. Neither of you guys? Okay, how's his relationship with his mom? There's some type of exchange here he's having with you that's kind of bringing up some bit of trauma, or like, yeah. So it looks as if he could have been rather stuck in terms of how he wanted to have an exchange with you, not sure how to give to the situation because there's some type of confusion around a heartache. And this is coming on his current energy too. Although it's saying it's nothing for you to worry about, but this relationship with this person, and it could be a mother figure, it's good. Oh, you said it's good. Is affecting. I'm not sure. Are you sure? I don't know. Something's affecting his connection with you, and it's another person. Especially if you say there's no like children between you two. especially with this like Three of Swords energy and Seven of Cups. And this could have caused some type of delay. Maybe he's not being completely honest about it because there's like a snake here. And maybe it's like not necessarily deceptive with you, but just in terms of how he's been desiring to move forward. Um yeah, it's something going on here that he could still be like meditating on or healing from, but it looks as if he's reserved from you right now. Like there's no communication, and this is why. Oh, you have to let me know. Even though I don't know if you two talked about seeing each other and there's been a delay with that. This could be because of this. Whatever this situation is that he could be given to or having given to in the past. I don't know. But this is what he's like meditating on. Yeah. Whatever this is. But hmm. With this Nine of Wands, just to kind of give you clarity too, this is having gone through a lot with someone or in a connection, right? You're just like tired, but you feel as if you're gonna go again. And it was like paired with this, but along with like the Empress in the reverse. And I don't feel like you would be the Empress in reverse unless you um got rather closer to him than what you shared previously. Like it seems as if your connection with him was rather platonic. So yeah, I don't know. Just kind of have to let me know with that because I think that's interesting. I don't think I've saw that kind of his energy before, but it's why there's a delay, basically, and him and there being like reciprocity because of that situation. Hi, Day. Welcome. Glad you're guided here. Let's see. If you're still here, I can do a reading for you. You can pick a deck if you're guided to one, or I can pick one for you. Okay, great. No problem. Thank you, Pernell. Keep me posted. Kind of, at least like if he shares that little tidbit with you. I'm curious who that person could be. Okay, and I just usually I use different decks to clarify, but this will be the first spread, which typically is the strongest one. I got you. Let's see. Okay, so 3 days. 1, 3. Oh, okay. These kind of came out in reverse, but I'll take them. 8 of Swords, Queen of Swords. Take them how they came out. Hmm. Let's put something. Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Ace. Okay, I hope I showed you that, but that's the Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. Top of the deck, underneath. Let's see. I'm going to use, it's bigger, but I'm going to use this deck to clarify. Okay, why is there blockage here? Let's go find base energy. Three. See, Eight of Swords, Queen of Swords. Alright, here we go. Strength. Okay. Okay, I see. And this is the Ace of Pentacles again, which is at the bottom of the deck. Okay, this feels like a feminine energy. I can't tell if you're like a feminine or not, but this is like the Queen of Swords, Eight of Swords, and this kind of looks like a feminine energy here. Strength card, giving me a lot of moon vibes. It says at the bottom, compassion strengthens your graceful self-mastery. We know that Queen of Swords is great with that energy. It's something in your thoughts here, though. Really heavily in your thoughts. And it's almost like an uncertainty about it. Okay. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, it has to do with practical matters. That's why I was seeing those pentacles. Like a move that you should make. I don't know if you're transitioning in a job or a home. King of Wands. Wow. Okay. Okay. So you say you're feminine, masculine energy. Okay, that makes sense. The King of Wands is here. Seven of Pentacles, or something about taking action also. It says visionary leadership yields a prosperous future within your grasp. Really nice. Especially with this Ten of Pentacles being on top of the deck, along with this Knight of Pentacles. So you're moving steadfast in something, but it's like kind of getting out of your head when it comes to it. Because, okay, let's look at it the way it could be, right? So Eight of Swords, Queen of Swords, you being restricted mentally in some way, self-sabotaging, finding clarity, right? It's like when you get to that point, you go right back into that box. I don't know. It's like, okay, I'm for a moment, I'm out of my head. Now I'm back in. And it's almost as if, not saying you like it there, but it's almost as if you're kind of, that's more of a comfort zone than the clarity. If that makes sense. So it's like when you find that piece of like, okay, maybe this is it. That's the answer. And you go back to thinking, oh no, maybe it's not. I don't know. So, and also this could just be you wanting to speak your truth and feeling restricted in a way. Like, and this could also be in terms of like action that you desire to take. I don't know if you're thinking of moving or just traveling somewhere, and yeah, it's like pulling on you. Maybe a lot at night. Because this is a strength card, I think I mentioned earlier, but this looks like the moon here. It's giving moon vibes here too. So maybe you think about this a lot at night. Like this is like King of Wands is a visionary, Seven of Pentacles energy, like where you could go, things that you could invest in. And there's like this prosperous opportunity here. Ten of Pentacles, Two of Wands. Maybe wherever you're thinking of going, or if this is a job, wherever you're desiring to apply to or connect with, it's going to be it's going to pay off. It's going to pay off. But it's almost like a matter of getting out of your own head and your own way. I have trouble getting over X. Okay. So it's an X. Do you think this King of Wands could be him? Because I'm thinking if you're saying that, I only went with you being the King of Wands because you mentioned that you embodied the fact that you could have a masculine energy. But let's say this is this person. If you're thinking of them, currently or prior to, kind of coming in here and asking just for general energy read. This could be what's on your mind, or this could just be saying, it could be a little bit of both, it could be in terms of it feels more practical, it felt more practical, especially with this like Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, and I was seeing like another Ace of Pentacles. So it feels like practical, but let's say it's this person. They're thinking of you. They're thinking of how you're not communicating. Now, this would apply if the communication with this person's a little bit non-existent, like you're voluntarily not talking with this person. And then they're thinking of pursuing or taking some type of action towards you. That's how it would apply if it were indeed this person and not just your masculine energy showing up. So it would have to be you kind of like holding back from communicating with them. And especially after you maybe could have said something. Okay, so he's not talking. He's the one not talking. Okay. So yeah. If that's the case, it's been, oh. Hmm. Yeah. Let me see. It's not getting... Wow, as I split the deck, I was just trying to get some energy here. This is the 10 of Pentacles, like additional message here. The 10 of Pentacles, which is here. So it's regarding like your home. What's this? Okay. 7 of Cups, Death card. Oh yeah, this is regarding your home. I don't think you're in your head as much about this person as maybe you were before. At least it doesn't feel like it, especially with the Death card to the 7 of Cups. Oh, he has feminine energy. Okay. But I'm not thinking it's this person. I feel as if it could perhaps be you. Not 100%. Just go with what you feel guided. Especially if you say you're talking to them. Maybe you're thinking like, should you reach out again? I don't know if you're thinking of reaching out again, but you're holding back. And if you feel more drawn to being that person, then he could possibly be, if he expects communication, you know how you can bug, like, you know how sometimes, I don't know how do I word this? When we're persistent with like giving someone attention or like doing something, and the moment we stop is when they start looking for it. It's like those vibes. Or if someone's persistent with like messaging you, and the moment they stop, you're like, oh, I wonder what that person's doing. They're not, even though you're ignoring them the entire time, but you're like, oh, I wonder what they're doing because you stopped. It could be something like that if this is this person and they're kind of thinking, oh, okay, I wonder what Day's doing. Because this person looks like this king of, I don't know if you see this, but this king of cups there's like a cloud behind him. Maybe you can't see it, but there's a cloud behind him. So it's possible, but I'm not going to say 100% that's what it is because I was drawn to one message, but just go with whichever you feel more guided to, because it could very well be that as well too. And I feel like you're highly intuitive, like you're tapped in, especially you may get messages at nights in your dreams, but definitely see you kind of getting out of your own way, especially if it's something that you're desiring to do monetary wise, career wise. Like home. I think home. Okay. So you're right, like thinking home. Yeah, because definitely with this 10 of Pentacles, unless, you're planning on sharing that kind of space with this person, this feels like you're on the right path. Just after you kind of get this energy, just kind of trust yourself, so to speak. Like, just kind of really trust yourself. Trust your judgment, trust what you were, don't overthink, don't second guess yourself. Like, It's that vibe. Like, okay, because you're gonna, especially if it's money wise, you're gonna connect to that for sure. Um, that whatever this is that you're thinking of investing in or pursuing, that's a great idea. So, um, most definitely. Home. Oh, he doesn't want anything to do with you. Okay. I stay in my room in my home. Okay. I'm just catching up on your messages. Yeah. But I feel like it's going to get better though. Whatever you're like reaching for, so it's like a person's like reaching for this pentacle, you're going to get it. This is a gift from the Most High. So you're definitely getting it, especially if it has to do with the home. I keep getting these home energies, like Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles is the Four of Wands. But yeah. Mm, yes, most definitely. Yes. Thank God. Hey, Crystal. Welcome. Glad you're guided here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, if that's what you're in your head about, that opportunity to move is gonna come. It's gonna be a solid like offer, especially if it's just like if you need a new job or something. There's gonna be like steady income. And things are looking up in terms of that for sure. Yeah, you can ask a question. They're donation based, but if you just want like a free general or current energy, I can do that too. No problem, Dave. I'm glad you're guided here. Okay. Um, what should I Okay, so you're gonna donate for a question? Because I can just I don't know, I'm kind of confused. If you want to know like the energy around you too, I can do that. Your situation. You want to know if you shouldn't be with him. Um, okay. I don't know how I don't know how to do that for an energy read. Okay, so you want me to see if your connection with him is genuine or just the energy around you. I would just do like it'll pull the energy. I don't know if it's going to give those details, but I could see if you have a deck that you feel drawn to as well, you can pick a deck. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see. Um, just pick one. We'll start with this one. Nice words. Don't tell me you're in your head about him. Oh, did he just talk to you? Maybe there's communication. Let's see. I don't know if this is his energy or yours, though. Star card, Fool, Tower. You could have been the one that said something. I just saw the Queen of Swords. I don't know if I showed you that. Let me show you. That's why I said that with the Tower. Let's see. I'm going to clarify with this one. What's going on? Crystal Oh, did y'all break up or something? This is a Three of Swords. It's like two people sad in this Three of Swords. Aw. Okay. Wow. I'm just like noticing. I don't think I can show you this though. I don't think you'll see it, but it looks like there's two swords in this person's bag. This other person has a sword. Something could have been said that wasn't the nicest thing. Yeah, why is the Page of Wands here? And it's something that you two are both sharing in your thoughts currently. So I'm just feeling the energy. And so Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles, you two could have talked about longevity or have been together for a while. And this is the Five of Wands on top of the deck. So there was some type of maybe argument that you guys had. But I see healing. Judgment. Yeah, I see healing. And Five of Wands. After this, High Priestess. Maybe a part of you knows this, but you're doubting it a little bit that there'll be like a new beginning between you two. That it's not, there's more to this, basically. Like the story's not over yet between you two. Let me see, what is this? Three. Strength card, yeah. You see this line has like a rose. Let me see what you're saying. Yeah, so. Okay. It's supposed to be getting out in a month. Okay. Alright, what is this Ten of Pentacles with that patience? Ooh, that's a lot. Almost too much. This is holding back on expressing feelings. The Knight of Cups here, Eight of Wands, maybe wants to communicate. What flew out over here? Five of Swords, King of Wands in the reverse. I'm not going to take that, just noting it. Why is the Page of Wands getting for JR and Crystal? Ooh, Three Cups. So the Three of Cups with this Three of Swords here, I'm not sure if there was like some type of interference. Now that could be where he's at currently. That could have came between you guys, but perhaps there, or this could be like a family member. This almost gives like someone could have said something about or a family member could have said something, like a cousin. I don't know, I'm getting cousin. Okay, why is the star card here with judgment? Judgment. Like someone said something. Eight of Swords. So, Eight of Pentacles. He still wants to work things out with you. That's in his energy, at least. Like, he wants to smooth things over with you. Now, the Nine of Pentacles is underlining this. So, I don't know if he's, like, wanting to just take things slowly, but he's open to a new beginning. He still has feelings here, especially with this, like, I showed you, but this rose, this lion's mouth, especially clarifying this heartache and these thoughts towards it. I don't know why, but I'm paying attention to these eyes here. These eyes. I don't know if he feels like were there a lot of eyes on this connection? Oh, so it's his brother. He knows that though. Okay, so he knows it. Yeah, I was getting someone could have said something like a family member about this. But so there are eyes on the connection. Okay, there's anxiety about that too he's having. But he still wants to be with you. I'm getting what's that song? Is it Akon? I don't know. It's like nobody wants to see us together, but it doesn't matter. Um It's kind of funny, but the song, not this. And so, yeah, so I don't know if he kind of wants to start over and take things slow because I see like a kind of a Nine of Pentacles vibes, but he's still open to having a new beginning with you. And like I said, you probably feel this, but you have your doubts about it. You're like, I don't know, you know, High Priestess. But I get your doubts about it because there's the seven. This is the Seven of Pentacles, and that could symbolize doubts. And this Four of Cups could be you just kind of like not seeing that he could be interested in, talking with you again. And but I just feel like someone could have said something, and there's a little bit of added stress because there's eyes on a situation, and just kind of give me the heebie-jeebies, really. And just looking at these eyes, I don't know, you can't see how creepy these look, but and it could be giving him the heebie-jeebies. So I'm just saying, although he's saying he's still going to judgment card, there's hope to be had. Heal this with you and reconcile and work on things. But I do believe that maybe that family member could have gotten his ear a little bit or said something. I don't know why, but yeah, it's kind of coming out in the energy between you two now. Now I know you asked, what was it? What should you do about your relationship with him? And I didn't really. I would say this sounds really generic, but like keep hope alive with this star card would definitely be implying that because it's not over yet. The fat lady hasn't sang, so it's just giving that energy. You're gonna hear from him again, you know, to kind of work on things and smooth things over. Just going by the energy. But it was very abusive. Your connection with him? Oh, we know and we talked about it. A lot of people say bad things. Okay, because your connection with him was abusive. Wow. Okay. That kind of changes the narrative. Okay, but with the star card comes after the tower. So maybe you will decide to be single because I was mentioning there was that underlining energy of the Nine of Pentacles. With that Three of Cups, I was getting that too. That could be a friendship, right? But and I just put it like he's gonna start slowly off, things slowly with you, but he's open to communication and healing things. I'm gonna show you why I was getting that Nine of Pentacles. Oh, here it goes. I just did the 10 with the Eight of Pentacles and just kind of common denominator, or just lowering the number, it's 9, right? And that's kind of that single energy. And but however, um, he's going to be willing to heal things with you. At least in his energy, he wants to heal things with you currently. Says he's changing. Oh, he says he's changing. Okay. Now, Eight of Pentacles could imply doing work on oneself too, judgment, kind of redeeming himself. Star card, wanting to smooth things over. I would hope so, and having anxiety about it. Because I've never noticed these like swords. It looks like they're going in the back of this person. And I was thinking it could have been something said, but yeah. Wow. Um, these arguments or could be fights, but I see why you wanted to know what you should do. Just kind of like splitting the deck, and I saw the Eight of Cups, which looks like a thinking woman, and it's the World card. It's giving you're like thinking, the cycle's done. Wow. I don't know, honestly. From that, I can't say. I can't say if he's changed or I just know he wants to in his current energy heal things with you. Yeah. Now, yeah. 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 I'll like split the deck and I'll just, oh my gosh, hold on. Remember when it kind of reminded me when those cards came out earlier and I said I wasn't going to take them, and the King of Wands came out in reverse. And the King of Wands can indicate someone who's a little bit, I wonder what came out way around him. Because I don't like to take too many cards on the generals because it generally takes forever, the readings. Like, but let me see if I can find. Okay, there he is. Five of Swords. And okay, the King of Wands can have issues with his temper. But this may be more mentally related. This is the Five of Swords Temperance. Or if he's an egomaniac. I'm not sure, but ask him how he's changing. I would just question how he's changing and help him do the healing work. Because, yeah, you would need that too. Sheesh. What? He's got a lot of personalities? Oh my goodness. Yeah, with the Five of Swords Temperance, whenever there's swords close to Temperance, especially with like that energy in theirs, I think it's a no. You know what I mean? I think it's a no. Now, listen, it's a no because I feel like it's a no, not because that's what I pulled in the energy. Um, it gives tread very carefully in that energy. Now, I can only read what is, the spread. The spreads doesn't change, but I would definitely tread carefully. And please come back and like, let's tap in. Let's stay tapped in. I hope he's not where he's at because he got out of line with you, because I don't know. We can just see, I don't know, something around his energy towards you. We'll figure it out. But like I was mentioning though, a part of you is already in tune. Oh goodness. In tuned with the situation. But sheesh. Okay. Thanks, Crystal. I appreciate it. Okay, sorry, I had to grab my tea. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Okay, so I have a little hibiscus here and a Damiana mix. Um, what is his intentions? Okay. Hey, Shalandra. Hey, Lisa. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. All right. So let's see. Do you have a deck that you're guided to, Shalandra? You'd like me to use? Making sure he doesn't get wet there. I was waiting to use that joke. Anyway, so let's see what's going on in David's intentions towards you. Okay. Oh, cute! The Two of Cups is here. I don't think I've gotten this in this deck yet. Nice. Cheers to that. Stay a sip. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Lisa, I'll pick for you. Hey, Poppy, Cave. Yeah, I can see the energy. Welcome. I can see the energy around you too. What's going on in Damiana's attention to Oh my goodness. Now, this may not be bad though. You know, this is the Death card, and even though it's coming after the Two of Cups, it's just like a turn of events. That's why I said that. Okay, let's see. What's going on in Damiana's intentions towards Emperor, Three Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Okay. What is this for Danny's intentions towards Chalondra? Page of Wands. There could have been communication around a connection here. The Two of Cups. Death card. Yeah. And then the Eight of Wands on top of the deck. Wow. Death card is at the bottom. Why is the Death card here in his intentions? Death on Justice. Two of Pentacles. Okay. Decision here. Seven of Swords. Let me see something. What is she looking at? I was looking at this card because it looks like this person's almost like peeking out. And typically with the Seven of Swords, it's kind of like a sneaky energy. I don't know if you see that. But she's watching these two other energies here. Anyway, do something. So, was he in a connection? The Moon card. That makes sense. That whole energy of secrecy. And his intentions. I'm going to clarify with this one. Okay, it's like stopping communication. It perhaps could be with someone else. Oh, Poppy Cave, this is a different reading. Sorry. I'm doing Shalandra's and then I have Lisa. So you're after just one more person. Sorry about that. Okay, so Shalandra, what is the Two of Cups here? The Page of Wands. Gaining intentions. Okay, King of Pentacles. Was he in a connection? Did he share with you, like, that he was in a connection? Okay, Justice with the Death card. What's this? And then his intentions towards you. Ooh, yeah. Was he, like, married or something? This is the Five of Cups. Let me tell you what came out. It's the only reason why I say that. Yeah. Eight of Cups here. You see that? It's the Eight of Cups. And it's like someone contemplating Eight of Cups. Anyway, and then this is the Queen of Pentacles. Someone who walked away, a connection from the past, Justice, Death card. So he could be kind of ending a connection that it could have been a long-term connection, or maybe he was married. I'm not sure, but he's intending on doing that. He could be rather quiet about it though. I don't know if he's co-parenting with this person. Three of Pentacles is like my co-parent card. And you're kind of just, maybe you're this energy kind of peeking behind the scenes, like, okay, what are you going to do with this situation? Remember, I said I was taking note of like these two people here, this person kind of watching. So it kind of goes along with that storyline here. I don't know. Yeah, this is the Four of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Judgment, kind of seeing what's going to happen there. But he's saying that if he's kind of like not sharing much information, it does seem as if he's going to allow that situation to kind of dry up. Moon card with the Emperor. What is this in his intentions? Ooh. Okay, that's the Two of Pentacles, just in case you're wondering, with the Queen of Cups. Okay. Gotta sip some tea for that. This is the Ten of Swords with the Four of Swords. This is kind of like my putting a nail in a coffin. In some decks, the Four of Swords can symbolize the Death card too. And he's being rather like quiet about a situation, and why he is because he's not sure which way things are going to go. He's kind of leaving it up to this person, this Queen of Pentacles. I thought he was just going to like let bygones be bygones and separate from this connection, but he's almost like saying it's up to someone else. It's up to them. Now, yeah. Ten of Swords, Five of Swords, like it's like up to for them to decide when it comes to this like Ten of Cups. Is he divorced or like newly divorced or something with the Tower? Okay, so in terms of his intentions towards you, I don't really, is he showing much of his intentions? And it's like person, if you look at his like hands, it's almost like keeping his cards close to his chest kind of vibes. His hands, like he's not showing you what's going on. His hand, basically. It's like a game of poker. And he's not doing that because death card on this situation, this gives me like, and he does have a child, Emperor. I don't know how many, but something about that situation that's not quite finalized. I don't know if he's just in separation, he hasn't gone through the divorce, or what exactly. And he's kind of leaving it up to this person. So it depends on, it's kind of like what he's saying is tensions towards you. It depends on what happens in another situation. And I say this also because this is a Ten of Swords with the Four of Swords, and we're getting like the Five of Swords energy here. So, and behind this moon, going back to like playing his cards close to his chest kind of vibes, and not showing his hand, right? So I kind of, that's what he has going on behind the scenes, and why he's not as expressive about connecting, because he's still in some type of connection, or he's ending. It's like it's already ended, right? It's already ended. This feels like someone that he could have had a child with or been married with. And I say a child because of the Emperor here. And there's this like King and Queen of Pentacles dynamic with like justice. So it gives like a marriage almost. I don't know. You have to let me know. Especially with this Five of Cups. That's my ex card. That can't be like his intentions towards you is to leave you divorced and sad, you know? So yeah, it's just he's kind of Two of Pentacles on top of the deck. He's kind of just scoping out the scene. And then with this Seven of Swords, this may not have even been you kind of looking into him. This could just be the energy itself. It's Two of Pentacles. And you two could be mirroring almost one another. And you could be like thinking of his thoughts, or like what's going to happen in that situation, and he's almost like wondering the same things, like, oh yeah, what's going to happen, what is she going to decide to do, so he can make a move on you. That's in his intentions, like figuring out what this person's going to do so he can make a move on you. But just know, like, he's being rather strategic and intentional with not showing as much as he could show or saying as much as he could say. Yeah, it's like he doesn't want to say too much just in case this isn't completely over. And then didn't we just do the judgment? Yeah, judgment card. And we know that's like resurrecting something. Okay, what he's saying he's possibly could be resurrected is from the past. But yeah, so yeah, yeah, keep me posted and like let me know. If he like ends up kind of showing his hand. Let's see. Okay, so hey Lisa, are you still here? I can do your reading now, and I'll start with this one. Okay, and if Lisa isn't here, then I could start on yours, Poppy Cave. If you're here. Hey Jesse, welcome. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, hey Tina. Thank you. Welcome back. Glad you're guided back here. Oh, yes, thank you. I'm just seeing your message. I'm catching up on comments. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Oh, wait. That was just you can tell it's a little late here. Okay. So, I don't think Poppy Cave is here or Lisa. So, I could do your reading, Tina. I think I'm just trying to go in order. Oh, where's Jesse? Is it okay? Just whenever you're ready, you can drop your question in the chat, Tina. And also, I'll do your general, Jesse until it's Jessica, right? Okay, so you're ready. Okay, so let's see. Do you want to pick your deck, or do you want me to pick for you? I'll just show you the boxes. If you feel drawn to any of these. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna start with this one. Okay, his romantic interest, his intentions. Okay, let's see. Intentions. Oh, okay, thank you, Jessica. Let's see. What are his intentions towards Tina? Oh, okay. The Hermit. The inner voice in solitude guides you to clarity. What are his intentions towards Tina? Okay, so the Five of Wands is supposed to be the second card, but it came out first. So disengage yourself from rivalries and frictions, which is so interesting because the Hermit's disengaging, and this is like encouraging that energy, and it came in front. So I'm just gonna keep it there. What is his his intentions towards Tina? His intentions towards Tina. Alright, this is the Princess of Pentacles, which is the Page of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to put that there because I'm going to use this Oracle deck. The Star card, keep the faith, the world is full of miracles. Alright. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to tap into this one. What is this sincere intentions with the Hermit? Towards Tina. The Sun card, Eight of Pentacles, by the Five of Wands. Seven of Wands, Ten of Cups, Six of Pentacles. What's the Star card for Seas Intentions? Okay, that's good. Ten of Cups came out. Tower. Are they just getting out of something? Okay, so I'll show you what I just saw too. The Tower, there's the Page of Cups. That's the Page of Pentacles. I don't know if you're just getting out of something, they just got out of something, a connection that could have involved children or family. That's kind of showing up here. Now their attentions towards you. I really don't like this. Okay, let me get the energy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you. Use the Oracle again. Let's see, what is this for Seas Intentions towards Tina? Okay, so girlfriend. Okay, just start a relationship. Okay, forest clearing, emerging from darkness into light, openness, nothing to hide. That makes sense. Stroke of midnight. Because I tell you why that makes sense. Because this hermit, just the look on this person's face is like, okay, like just melancholy. Like, I don't know. It's just giving those vibes. So struggles, loss of momentum, pacing. Wow. I'm not sure if they're ready for a relationship right now. Or when it comes to investing, it feels as if, let me see. Okay. 14, that's 14. So that's the Five of Pentacles underlining this. Now, let me see, because there's hope here. But with that coming out in their tensions, like struggles, loss of momentum, pacing, it's almost like, are they ready? And then here's what I'm seeing too. What does everyone dislike but can't get rid of? Like he may not even be connected to this person, but maybe there's something he has to get rid of tied to that situation. Um, Also, I saw something else. Has the character gotten bogged down and lost their drive? I don't see that being his intentions towards you, but he may be a little bit, especially with this bogged down and the energy. I don't know, tired. Not saying that he's not interested, because you see the card, the Star card here. Keep the faith, the world is full of miracles, right? Ten of Cups. So he may want to work through this, but this is kind of giving me a bit of like a depressive kind of state this person could be in. The inner voice in solitude guides you to clarity. And the Sun cards here. He may have to do some work on himself right now. I'm not saying that's his intentions towards you to like do this work, but he may feel as if it's necessary to like in order to do more, basically. So let me see. Six of Pentacles with the Five of Wands. What is this? Can you see his intentions towards Tina? Wow. It's something this person's thinking of. Eight of Cups. This is the Eight of Cups. About, and it's regarding a disconnect because I'm not getting, oops, let me show you. With this Five of Wands, disengage yourself from rivalries. I don't know if there's still some type of exchange between him and this ex that he could be reflecting on, and he may feel emotionally, I'm getting like the Lover's energy there. He needs to close out this cycle. This is the World card. Like, I don't know what that kind of what's going on with that, but it could cause him to be struggling or losing some type of momentum and blockages with just moving forward with you. I don't see him like intending on bringing this towards you, but with these two eights, it's some type of growth that he needs to do or get out of some type of cycle. What is this with the 6 of why is that? Ooh, Ace of Wands is in the reverse. Okay, why is the Eight of Pentacles here? Wow. This is the Six of Wands in the reverse. He's not trying to bring attention to the fact that he may kind of want to be withdrawn right now. How has his energy been towards you? Like, is he open? Does he seem a little bit guarded, Tina? Does he seem like he's distracted with something else emotionally? Nine of Cups. Okay, so what is the Star here with the Ten of Cups and C's intentions towards Tina? Wow, and this is the Devil card. The Fool's here. And the Chariot. Now, explore the unfamiliar, ready for novelty. Let me clarify this really quickly. I'm going to clarify why is the Devil here. Why is the Devil here for the Ten of... It's like it was so good with the Star and Ten of Cups, you know? We're right there. We're right where we needed to be. And then we see this Devil with two people on a string, and I'm thinking this could be maybe, I don't know, let me see what he needs to let go of, or kind of disconnect from, that he could be giving to. And because if you're not arguing with him, which I'm not thinking, not getting you are, and this is like victory after an argument. And it's in the reverse. It's kind of like not bringing attention to the fact that he hasn't won a battle yet. Like there's still something he's guarded with. He's still fighting. It could be within himself in terms of another connection, Hermit. And I'm just looking at this person's face and they kind of look sad and like, let me see, what is this Devil for the Ten of Cups? Star. Okay, that looks more promising. That's how it came out here. So the Death card on the Devil, I love to see that, right? It's like, okay, let's go ahead and dead that. And then Nine of Cups. All right, so his desires. I don't feel like his intentions towards you are negative. Okay, I don't at all. I just feel like he feels as if he has more work to do on himself before he could really entertain something emotionally with you. Or open up more emotionally. It just feels like that. I see him maybe moving past this. I say that with a Fool card, but then we get the Fool card with like the Empress. Not sure if that could just be your energy kind of inspiring him to do that, something you may say, kind of gets him out of his own way because you come off very loving and open emotionally, and he could be a little bit like this King of Swords vibes. But it's because he's carrying some baggage from his past. And not it may not be just him. It just could be this person hasn't fully closed the door yet because it's causing some type of conflict within him. And this is almost like a tower energy, but it's the 5 of Wands. And so, yeah. And this could be something he already disconnected from that he's having to reflect on and like think like, okay, how he's giving to this. Especially if you two aren't arguing, or haven't really argued, then it's that. But if you two did get in some type of disagreement, then this could be um why that's here. He could be in his intentions just kind of reflecting on how he went about or how he's been engaging in this conflict with you. But if you aren't in conflict with Tina, then this is something he's just kind of looking at, getting to this light. Like you see this boat going towards this lighthouse, getting to the light in the situation, literally, guides you to clarity, finding the light. And whatever the situation is he's been giving to that's been leaving him depleted, because the 5 of Pentacles is underlining this, and he doesn't feel victorious in it. That's why it makes sense why the 6 of Wands came out, because it's like, look at this person's face in the Hermit. Like, I really don't even want to be here. I'm just here, kind of vibes. And not saying with you, that's how he feels, just in life, period, almost, it's how it feels. And he's working through that with this 8 of Pentacles, Sun card. And his intentions towards you is to work through that with the Star card. So that's why it's probably encouraging to keep the faith. The world's full of miracles, because it may take a little bit of miracle to get this person out of this energy for the time being, because there's something that's still happening and going on behind the scenes in that kind of situation. But I do believe they have these like loving feelings, or they're open to you. They like want to feel that again, at least. But there could be something kind of binding him mentally. And that's why he's a bit, if he is withdrawn, which with the Hermit kind of gives me that impression, that's why it's like a part of him is trying to fight this feeling of feeling defeated, basically, from experiencing something else that's still kind of tugging at him, that he's trying to withdraw from. And I see him doing that because that's what he desires to do. So in his intentions towards you, it's like he wants to get through this. So, I mean, is he going to offer you something? I can't say so he can offer you something, but I can say it's what he desires to do, to kind of end whatever has had a hold on him emotionally. Okay, what is he going to do after this 9 of Cups? Is he going to offer something romantically? Okay. The Moon card. You could feel like you're in the dark. The Moon card with the Queen of Swords, I saw that. He may do something rather surprisingly, like surprising justice to balance out the situation, especially if this has caused you some type of stress. I didn't mean to pull this card, but oh, this could be him too. Literally. Like, he doesn't really feel good about it. But this could be a surprise, or some type of offer, like he may ask you to go out or something, like randomly. Queen of Pentacles. This 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, he's still trying to decide, really. But he's gonna reach out. If he hasn't reached out, he's gonna reach out, or there's gonna be some type of encounter. It may catch you by surprise. But 2 of Pentacles, he still may not be sure if he's ready for like commitment or investing. Unfortunately. But yeah. So I can give you a better read for his intentions. It's kind of like he's trying to figure some things out with himself. Is this a new connection? Feels like it could be rather new. There are no arguments but lack of communication. Okay, so you don't have any arguments with him. Okay. Yeah, that it's whoever that person is. Hmm. That has him feeling like, you know, withdrawn. And that's like good for him doing this like inner work because if the death card didn't come on this, that would mean that he'll probably be playing both sides and kind of keep you hanging on while he's hanging on to something else too. But he's not trying to do that. See, he's not trying to do that, so that's good. Oh, okay, since Grace got recently reconnected. Okay, nice. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, so that's so great that he has the right mindset, even though it's not like, you know, I don't know. It's like it's not necessarily not ideal, but we want to see a little more. But I get it. He's like just a bit guarded from whatever he just got out of. I don't know how long he was in a relationship or how long ago that was, but he feels like he needs to basically exit out of that before he gets into anything else. Okay, completely make sure that door is closed, sealed, and tied because it's bringing him some type of stress that has him kind of like, okay, withdrawn. So he's not intending on, yeah, leaving you on a string. That's so crazy. As I was saying that, he's not trying to do that. And him play this role. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, because there's somebody else that's kind of like tugging in his energy that may just be making him. And it's not because he wants to be with this person. I want you to think that's the impression I got. That's not it. It's just could be unnecessary arguments. Like just I don't know. Like did you? I have to come get my mail today. If he like lived with this person, I have to come get my mail today. Are you gonna be at home around 3? No, you're not gonna be home. Why aren't you gonna be around around 3? You're supposed like just unless it's like petty fights, like 5 wands. Like why are you even talking to me right now? Just go get your mail. Like it's little stuff like that. This other person, this energy could be doing. And he's just like it's putting a damper on his mood. He's like I can't like pursue Tina or I can't do what I want with that 9 of cups until this is like done. That's like what the energy feels like. Um, yeah. Okay, you're connecting online. Okay, nice. Yeah, there's gonna be some type of surprise, some sort after he gets through this energy. Yeah, that's quite fresh. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a fresh breakup. Okay, that makes sense. Well, he was still kind of reflecting on that, and that's so good. It really is. He has a rather mature approach to the situation. Hey, Tavier, welcome. Yeah, I saw the 9 of Swords with that 5 of Pentacles, and it could be a bit of shared energy with that anxiety, um, as well as there was another card there. I can't really remember. Hey, Jessica. Okay, I'm gonna do your reading here now. And no problem, Tina. I'm glad you were guided back here. Let me see. I'm trying to catch up. I stepped over 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. I didn't read for you yet, Poppy. Cave. I kind of lost track of the Sorry, I have to catch up on the comments. I lost track here. Okay. So Lisa, we did Lisa's. Oh, we didn't. Okay, so Poppy, okay, yours would be next. What I could do is I could do your reading if you're not here, and I can leave a timestamp for you, and whenever you come back in, you can catch it if you like. I'm going to do Jessica's now. Hi, may I? Hey, Samara. Yeah, I'll do your reading after Poppy's here. Welcome back. Hey, Healing Cards, welcome. Welcome back. Thank you, I am. I hope you are too. Yeah. I'm gonna do your reading after Samara's. Yeah, hopefully I can keep up with this. I'm just like scrolling, guys. Hold on, sorry. Thank you, Tavia, for checking in. I appreciate you. Okay, so Na's current thoughts and feelings towards you. Oh, you're still here, Lisa. Okay. Yeah, you did miss your turn. If you feel guided towards the deck, you can pick yours, Jessica. I can't remember if you wanted me to do it earlier, if you told me to go ahead. And pick yours, Jessica. Oh, Lisa, you didn't miss your turn, but if you want, I can just do your reading and leave the timestamp. If you want to come back in, and the timestamp will be in the chat. And okay, Poppy, Cave, I'll go ahead and do yours. I have to say Poppy Cave because if I keep saying Poppy, some people are gonna like give me eyes in my nearest view. But anyhow, okay, so I'm sorry to hear that though. Definitely feel those allergies. Okay. Okay, Tavia, I'll see you later. Or I'll talk to you or see you later in the chat, something like that. Okay, so let's see. I'm malfunctioning. Let me take a sip here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start with this one. Okay. Alrighty. Now his current thoughts and feelings towards you. Alright, let's see. Yep. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Lisa, I guess I'll do your timestamp. Just kind of let me know if you're in, though. I'll check and see if you're in the live. Okay, let's see what's going on with Maharis's current feelings and thoughts towards Jessica. Okay, Eight of Wands want to come out with the Nine of Swords. And use that next with Ooh. Oh, can you see this pretty good? I don't know. Let me know. I'll show you the cards. Okay. What's going on? It's kind of like feelings towards Jessica. Okay, King of Cups. Nice. Is he like a Scorpio energy? Two of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Doesn't have to be. I only ask because every time I see the death card by the King of Cups, I get Scorpio. Okay, cool. You can see. Thank you. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. What's going on? Okay, Knight of Cups. Eight of Wands. That one to come out earlier. I don't know if you remember seeing it. This the Eight of Wands right there. Why is the Five of Cups here? Now is okay. Ooh. I don't want to take the Queen of Swords in reverse, but I will note that she was kind of like, no, I want to be here. Did you get a bit sassy with him? I don't know. Why is the Knight of Pentacles here? Ooh. Okay. Five of Swords. This is a lot. But it kind of goes along with that, like, if you said, oh, did he lose his temper or something? Hold on. Something happened here. There was like no communication. Could have said something. Are you regretting saying something? Okay, so I don't know. Now his current feelings towards you and kind of he's thinking about something he could have got upset about. I'm not going to take these, but yeah, he could have got upset about something. Knight of Pentacles. It could have been ongoing. I feel like I'm supposed to take this though. Okay. Just feeling like I'm supposed to take that. Okay, let me see here. Okay, what is this going on in this? Feelings towards Jessica. Wisdom thoughts. Yeah, there's some type of disconnect here. I say that, but okay, although there's a disconnect, okay, this is a Devil, Five of Pentacles. Although there's like a disconnect, there's an attachment, right? So, probably like how? Okay, it's emotional. So even though you're disconnected, there's an emotional attachment here. Something could have been. There was a break where there's no communication. It could have been on your mind. And I feel like you two could share a lot of the same feelings and thoughts. Like when you're thinking of him, he's thinking of you type of vibes. And you broke the communication. And did you say something that kind of upset him? I don't know. He could be thinking about that. Wow. Lovers just fell in reverse. Is he kind of upset about? Okay. Why is this in? Why is this in Knights? Yeah, Four of Cups here. Knight of Swords. Someone's eating their words here. What they said. This is the Nine of Wands. So there's this energy of wanting a second chance. It's almost like when you, how can I put this? When you may feel like something's not necessarily good for you, but you don't know how to let it go. So that's kind of the vibes because there's so much love here. He does have a lot of love for you, a lot of deep emotions. And I'm not getting that just because he's a Pisces. Now, granted, this is that energy together. This is the Page of Cups, but I just really feel like that's how he feels. And I'm not sure what was said, but he's definitely thinking about it. Like just currently his thoughts and feelings towards you. Let me see. I know I want to take a chance, but I'm not begging a man. Okay, let's see what he's upset about. And I feel you. I wouldn't want to either. He broke the communication with you. Okay, so you didn't initiate saying anything. Okay. Let's our communicate review. Okay. I feel you. Because I didn't want to take all of that, but it's kind of saying a storyline. We gotta call him amazing your future, basically. Okay. I see. Hey, Strange. One. Welcome back. I'll do your reading. Here I have a few. a few reads. But if you don't want to stay in the live, I can always timestamp your reading if you like and leave it in here. You can read it. You can listen when you come back. He was reassessing went wrong. Okay, during the call earlier. Okay, I see. What is this in his feelings towards Jessica? Oh, but okay, remember what I was saying earlier? Like, you feel as if you want to be with someone, or you feel like you should let something go, something like that, along those lines. Anyhow, this is the but you just can't because you have so much love, and this is the poison cup here. He feels like he can't let you go, even if he feels like it's the best thing. Sometimes, or just the connection itself is like that feeling, that tug of war. Anyway, so steadfastness signals and searching missed messages. That's what this one says. The lighthouse. Unforeseen advantages. Surprising new information. Small joys. Freedom bypass obstacles. Okay. Alright, let's see here. He's thinking about something that was said. It feels more so on your end though, like something you could have said. Yeah. That's in his feelings currently. I don't know if you expressed that you were upset about something or how you kind of got in your feelings about something. Like you're maybe rather emotional. You could have expressed that to him and he's thinking on it. Some type of heavy weight I'm seeing here with the Ten of Wands. You kind of finally, that's why I said where there was like maybe a period in which you weren't talking or weren't expressing this. And he could have been picking up on it like intuitively. This is how you feel, and you're just not saying it. You finally said it. Yeah. I don't know if there's literally like a missed message or he felt like he missed the mark, so to speak. Searching. But even anyhow, Knight of Pentacles here, which is like that energy of like dedication and remaining steadfast too in something. I don't feel like he wants to have conflict with you any longer. It doesn't feel like it. The Five of Swords in the reverse. But there's also not much of an initiative. I'm getting some stagnant energy here. The Seven of Wands is underlining it. Okay. So he came with the King of Wands up right now, which is great. I think he was in the reverse. So he's trying to like almost temper himself. This has been something that's ongoing for quite some time. It's a lot of heavy emotions here between you and Nas. At least that's how he feels. And the connection could be rather strong too, that you feel towards one another. But he's saying also you guys are not seeing eye to eye about something, and it's what's driving a wedge between the two of you. I don't know if it's the communication or something that could have been said, and maybe did he get a little upset about it? I don't know, but it's been ongoing. It's also, and he's kind of trying to practice patience too in this situation. Oh, I almost forgot. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna do the storytelling die here. Almost actually forgot to do these for Tina's read, but okay, it's probably a reason why I remembered on yours. Yes, for a while. Okay, yes, we're not seeing eye about many things. Okay, so it's stagnant. You cried. Okay, yeah, I want to be like because it may not be that dramatic all the time. Not necessarily saying crying is dramatic, but it may not be that extreme, all the time with the Five of Cups. But that could indicate crying. But it's something you put on. It was heavy energy I was feeling, so it could have been. It was just like, you know, everyone's like crying. Oh, how you hurt? Okay, yeah, he's definitely thinking about that right now. Yeah, he's definitely thinking about that right now. But in terms of him taking action, it's like he may not see the opportunity with this Four of Cups to do so, or he may feel as if like Nine of Cups, it may be something he wants to do. I don't know why he's in that energy. I'm going to clarify that, but let's see. What's this for now? This current feelings and thoughts towards Jessica. Wow, this looks like a little igloo here, which is just like, again, elaborating on the fact that you're on his mind. You can also feel like home to him too. That goes back to this devil Five of Pentacles connection. Even though it's toxic, it may feel this was once the lovers in the upright. It's just a lot, it's just really passionate. It's kind of like the sour part of things. But he definitely thinks about you quite a lot. If he is now. Even though we asked his thoughts and feelings towards you. It's like you're on his thoughts. Aw. That makes sense. With the Five of Cups here, this is like the sun in the reverse. Okay, so with him being the King of Cups, now I know he's a Pisces, but he could be also like an empath. He could feel like he feels your emotions. Now, I don't know how you're feeling now in terms of things because I know you said that you spoke with him earlier, but he could be just reflecting on this disconnect because at the end of the day, if we hurt those who we love, like that's a double-edged sword, you know? It's going to hurt us too if you truly love that person. And that could be why this is on top of the deck. Like he could have said something that maybe hurt you or how he moved hasty in a situation. And underneath that is the Ten of Swords. I wasn't even looking at this. Five of Cups here. Yeah, he could be feeling bad. And like he's pulling on your energy though. Like, wow. I can't believe I said that or I did that to Jessica and type of vibes. Five of Cups is here. So he's like mirroring again your energy. Not this making me sad. Let me take it. Oh my goodness. We got my feelings. Okay. Okay, so we gotta wrap this up. I'm sorry. No, this is like actually now that I like pulled that, I'm like, okay, this is sad. Okay, so this ladder here is hope. He wants to get past this, which I do feel he wants to get past this. Let me clarify this like I said it was. The Four of Cups and the okay. Conflict. There goes that conflict again. The Four of Cups. I was clarifying the Four of Cups here. Um okay, so it's like you two can't agree on how maybe to be back together. I don't know, this is single energy though. There's conflict around that. Nine of Wands is like wanting another chance. Four of Cups. I'm trying to see why is he feeling like the Four of Cups could be a bit of a depression too. That could be energy of a depression. But yeah, he wants another chance and he may feel like it's up to him to kind of take action. But Nine of Pentacles energy paired with this Nine of Pentacles, he's moving rather slowly in his feelings to do this because there may be a lot of obstacles um, between you guys. And this could just be, climbing that ladder one step at a time. That's what he's saying. It's like, it's going to just one step at a time because I don't see him letting you go. I'll let you know that. I really don't. Steadfastness. pairing with that, signals. He could be even getting like signs he feels like about you, which is why he's feeling this so heavily. Like he does feel bad. Like he does feel like, like he missed some things. Like there's some things he could have missed. Like, oh, I missed when you said that, or he could have overlooked something you could have sent him, like a message, like he could have interpreted it the wrong way. It's like he feels like he missed the signs. And this is kind of what's on his mind right now, his thoughts, and he's pulling on your energy, like, and he's feeling not the best about it. Because I do believe um he isn't kind of like, he wants to open up emotionally. King of Pentacles. King of Cups doesn't open up emotionally. I'm saying that because of this Page of Cups here. Like, you may want to apologize. You may feel like there's apology needed in this situation. Because I do see where you two have been through a lot with one another. And something in terms of, like, not agreeing on how you two are either apart or not sure. But he's just saying one step at a time. Like, to get through this obstacle. Whatever this is. And you said there's a few things. But I don't see him letting you go. He's really persistent in that. But now I don't know if he's gonna do anything other than kind of take his time in a sense to remedy the situation. Because the Poison Cup, it's like the Two of Cups vibes, right? But I'm getting poisoned, right? The whole vibes of being poisoned. Um, he just may want to make sure he's doing the right thing. It's like a caveat to your connection with this person. It's like he's like, okay, I want to be together, but is this healthy? Kind of what he's asking himself. Is this healthy? Is it, I don't know, kind of vibes. But yeah, he's definitely like sad. It's like two people. I'm getting two energies here. This is like you and this is like him. And I'm like, what? He's like singing blues songs or something. Old blues songs. Is he from Tennessee? He's like singing Tennessee whiskey or something. This is giving those vibes. Um, um, yeah, I can just see that. Yeah, we've been through a lot. Okay, you guys have. Okay, I can see if he'll reach out soon. I can't tell you when. I can't tell you time frames like that. Some people can. I'm just not one of them. I'm not gonna do that. Um, like pretend like I can. I don't know how to do that. But once I get some cards that maybe indicate that, I could do that. But I can definitely tell you if he will reach out soon. Okay, let's see. Hey, Salam. Welcome back. Okay, September takes action. Yeah, for sure. Hey, M Lady, welcome. Glad you're guided here. Oh, you are. Yeah, that's what the energy definitely feels like between the two of you, though, to be fair. Most certainly between both of you guys. He's feeling it too. Okay, let's see. Will Nas reach out to Jessica soon? Ace of Wands, nice. Knight of Cups, he's definitely thinking about it. He reach out soon. Wow, Nick decided to come out. Okay. Strength card, Knight of Cups. A little bit of resistance. You know what's so crazy? Look what's right here, okay? I'm just gonna pull the card. Just gonna move it over. Remember this fella? And he's like looking at her. You guys' energy, I said you guys had a rather passionate connection. Like, it was just showing up all in your reading. Wow. Okay, so is he gonna reach out to him? Because this is giving your vibes. Is he gonna reach out to Jessica? He's reaching out. Seven of Pentacles. He's just like thinking. Chariot. Does he want to see you? High Priestess. I don't see him reaching out to him. You could be holding back. You could be rather quiet. I don't know why he's not reaching out to him. He's kind of just like watching you. Literally. Literally watching you. And thinking. Um, but I know you said that it's up to him to take the action. I do agree because that's what we saw before too. Him trying to remedy the situation. The Moon, High Priestess. Is your intuition kind of encouraging you to maybe say something? Is he waiting? He may be waiting to see you in person also. This is the Eight of Wands. But it's coming out after, like, I'm clarifying the High Priestess. I don't know if he's waiting to see you somewhere or connect with you, to speak with you. Or if intuitively you're kind of getting the nudge to connect with him or see him. But, High Priestess doesn't really say much. Eight of Wands, there's the expression here. She doesn't say anything, actually. I just pulled two cards out just to kind of see. And this is the same cards that we saw earlier, which is crazy. Okay, so we have the Seven of Pentacles and the Chariot. I don't know if I showed you that. I know I showed you the Seven of Pentacles, but the Chariot was at the bottom of the deck. So he could be waiting to see you. Why? Let me see. I do want to reach out, but I won't. Okay. Is he like, do you guys live close to one another? I'm curious because it looks like he won't reach out soon. But okay, so you're saying you're getting that nudge to say something, but I feel you. You're probably not with the Strength card, especially paired with the High Priestess. But he could very well be kind of waiting to see you. Not at all. You're moving. Waiting to see you. Yeah. So he won't see you at all. Oh. Does he know that? I mean, I'm sure he probably knows you're moving, but does he know he won't be able to see you before you move? Because it seems like where his thoughts are leaning towards. Because I don't think why, I'm not sure why he'd be doubting talking to you. I don't know. But, and this could be indicating your move, but I'm not sure. I don't see him, just to answer your question, I don't see him reaching out soon. No, not soon. You may have to initiate that communication, which I know you're not gonna do. That's what this could definitely be saying. And you're gonna hold back from doing that whilst him kind of just watching you. And also, I put these in the upright, but we saw this earlier. He could be just kind of practicing his patience. Maybe that's what he was practicing his patience about earlier. Communicating. Yeah, I don't blame you for not initiating anything. Yeah, especially if he did that. Wow. And he feels that broken up about it. Wow. And he was in the Four of Cups. That makes sense. So it's like you reject the idea of being with someone to only later be depressed about it. That's wild. But I guess that's how love goes. Um, that's the way love goes, I guess. Well, you know, and I guess that makes sense because you two have a connection that's like a moth to a flame. But it's been burned by some fires, you know. It's lived 7 or 9 lives, the moth. But yeah, 'cause you two seem like you've had your fair share of times, but I don't know. Even though he's not reaching out soon, he's also not going to let you go. So I don't know what to really tell you with the connection you have with this person. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't get that he was like stubborn So that's a good thing. Just because he's not going to do it soon doesn't mean he's not going to do it, soon. We're thinking within the next 72 hours, maybe 96, we're thinking around those lines, not in 2 weeks, so possibly within the next 2 weeks, there'll be communication, but just not like soon in the next few days. Right. Yeah. It may not be as soon as you'd like we're wanting, like within the next few days, but it's definitely going to be, it's definitely going to happen with the kind of connection you two have. It's rather intense, but it's good though. It's good stuff. It's love. So what can we say? But oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm glad that you're guided here. That's why, you know, they connect with you really. Yes. Definitely keep me posted. I stopped saying that I'm nosy, and I've rephrased it to I'm just highly intrigued. So I'm just highly intrigued. So keep me posted. And we'll tap in the current energy. Mm, thank you. No problem, Jessica. Hey Salam. I think I said hey to you, and M Lady. Um, let's see, and Lisa. Lisa, I think you asked me to just do yours and do the timestamps. I'm gonna go ahead and do that along with Poppy Cave. I'll do hers. I think she came first. I don't know. I think maybe you were here. Lisa, actually, you were here first. So I'll do yours if you're not here. Um, sorry, I'm just catching back up here. Okay, Lisa, did you have a deck that you were drawn to? And M Lady, I'll do yours after Lisa's. Sorry, she's been here for a little bit. If you don't have a deck you're drawn to, I was just gonna start with this one. I was actually gonna do yours. I don't have the decks out. No, you didn't miss it. You're reading Healing Hearts. I'm just doing, I think I have two. I'm not sure. I have to catch up on the chat. I'm not sure when you came in. But if you don't want to stay, I could just leave your timestamp in the chat if you like. Healing Hearts. Okay, so let's see. And you can come in whenever you can and just kind of let me know. Let's see. For Lisa. King of Wands, Nine of Wands. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll still be checking back in. Alrighty. Okay, the Ace of Pentacles kind of came out fumbled here. What's going on? Ooh, Lisa, not you throwing a monkey wrench in this general. Okay, I have to reposition myself. Okay. Okay. Ace of Wands, Seven of Swords. Okay, so this is the Ace of Pentacles, kind of like, eh. This is the Empress, kind of like, once you see the cards, eh. Two of Swords. Only thing that kind of came out with certainty, even though that symbolizes uncertainty. So there's certainty that there's uncertainty, It's like you're certain that you're uncertain kind of vibes. Let me see, what is this? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Wow, why am I getting all these reversals? Did you just find something or something just revealed? Justice card, yeah. Empress. What's this? Where's Empress? Yeah. This doesn't want to come back in. Ten of Cups, nice. Around a family matter? Just clarifying the Empress. Why is the Two of Swords? That's the Page of Cups. Six of Cups. Do you have children? Queen of Pentacles, like in the reverse. Did you have words with another feminine energy? Could be like a sister, relative, maybe mom. No kids. Okay. There's some words said with like another feminine energy. Looks like a relative. Okay, so the King of Wands is here. Ace of Wands. Queen of Swords. Why are they all coming out in reverse? I'm gonna need more tea for this. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so there's like an opportunity. Seemed rather promising, but was there something hidden from you? Like you could have found out there was something hidden from you. Like there was more to it. Like fine print. This gives like fine print vibes. Like, okay, did you check the fine print? Yeah. And the Empress in the reverse, Ten of Cups, Ace of Wands. I want to say this could be like a maternal energy around you. I don't know if it's your mom or someone else's mom connected to you, but they're here. Now this is rather general, so maybe you're thinking of this person or you were just thinking of this person. This kind of looks like a tree here. If you see the tree in the background, it's giving like Christmas vibes. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas, but maybe you're with this person during the holidays. Ace of Wands, and something was, and the Ace of Pentacles could be like a gift exposed. And maybe you're like, okay, so this could be like getting, you know how you buy a gift and you're not aware that it may need batteries, like that kind of vibes. Like, you're not aware that it may need batteries. I don't know. But anyway, there are Two of Swords here. The communication's off with you, and I just get like a mother. It's like if it's not a mother, it's like maybe older sister or sibling. This gives me another person. This is another feminine, even if it's not like a sibling. I'm only getting family member because of the Ten of Cups. and also with this Empress, but this dynamic is coming out. You may want to heal this connection. You say, I am not home. I am alone for Christmas. Okay. No kids, you're alone for Christmas. Okay, so who's this other feminine energy that you don't really get along with? They're coming out here. And whatever this opportunity is that could have seemed promising, it's kind of like you're connecting it to this feminine energy. That's interesting. This is like the Justice card, which gives those vibes of like healing something, healing a broken connection. The Empress could be, that's like a mother vibe, pregnancy, but that also talks about, just abundance and creation, especially with this like Ace of Wands. But this is tied, whatever the spark is, it's tied to someone else though. I'm getting like three different energies. Maybe even four. Yeah, it could be even four. Yeah, I'm not sure, but it's as if you're not certain. Remember I was saying earlier, it's like you are uncertain, like you're certain about being uncertain. So this Two of Swords is like a denial energy. With the Queen of Pentacles, it's like a loss of stability or like abundance or something. Wow. And trying to find your grounds in communicating this or expressing this with someone that you may not have the healthiest relationship with, because it may have seemed like whatever this is was solid, a solid offer, solid start. This could be like a home. However, the Sun card, even that was coming out like in the reverse. Magician, which is this is the King of Wands, but that's like magician energy. It could have been something that you literally created or you did, that was supposed to bring this happiness. Maybe it did bring this fulfillment, this happiness, but it's as if you don't have anyone, either you don't know what to say, or do you not have anyone to share this with? Are you questioning your foundation? Is something kind of going on with the crown there? We all carry a crown. We all wear a crown. And you get that in this energy. These people, you may not be able to see it, but there's like a crown there. It's like a wreath, but it's a crown. And it just seems like there's a struggle there to uphold this. And maybe you're not seeing something. I'm not sure what that is. And it has something to do with whatever this was that could have felt like a gift. That's why I was giving that example of like you have it, but it's like, okay, now I'm missing batteries. It's like, okay, I feel like I have it, but now I don't have, there's something missing. It's like, okay, I didn't read the fine print or something like that. Dealing around your creation or stability, especially if it's not like a connection with someone that you're struggling to speak to or speak with. It could just be how you're feeling about yourself eternally, um, about whatever you've created, essentially. And also with this Ace of Wands here, I'm kind of noting too, the Ace of Wands is here twice. So it could have been a new start, new beginning. Ace of Pentacles, it looked really great at first, and now you're kind of like, I wish I had someone to discuss, or you don't even know which way to go. I don't know. I don't know if you're in denial or you just want to have someone to discuss this with. Ooh, with the Four of Swords, like you're thinking on this. And I'm seeing like the Five of Wands just kind of knocked out. So it could be inner turmoil in terms of whatever this is surrounding stability. and something that you created. Um, I don't know. Let me know there. But I don't really I don't I don't see a not saying there's not I don't know. There's only so much I could say from what I pulled. Yeah, there's only so much I could say. Like I can't say, oh yeah, it's gonna get better. The sky's gonna be blue again. Honestly, I can't say that from the cards I pulled. I just see you kind of in your head and trying to figure something out. But it's almost you're questioning what you've created because for some reason this joy or happiness um Justice card. This was on top of the deck here, so I guess I can say things would balance out. And but it's kind of going to be up to you, like in your hands, to be fair. With the Queen of Wands with Justice. Um, Tower. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of let me know how that resonates with you. Because that was really interesting energy. I'm just trying to scroll through these comments and catch up. Let me see. Yeah, I just finished Lisa's M Lady and hey Sierra, welcome. Yeah, it's still open. Okay, I'm just kind of trying to pick up where I left off. But we can do yours, M Lady. We can do here. And you could pick a deck also if you feel drawn to one, or I can just choose. Just let me know. And that applies to, anyone that's interested in the read. If you don't have a preference, I'm just going to start off with this one. So it's okay. Feel like using a different deck. Um, And lady, did you have a general, or was it, let me see, surrounding a person, a current energy read on a person? Oh, oh, Sierra, I can do yours. I was gonna do M Lady if she's still here, but how does I could do like their current energy towards you. I think it kind of will pick up the same vibes, and then I'll use this deck for you. There was just one more person popped in, but she may have left. If she left, I'm just gonna do yours then. Oh, you're still here. Okay, I'll just pick your deck. I don't know. You may not have heard me, but I was gonna just let you pick if you had one you wanted to go towards. But I'll do. I have one in mind to start. Let me see. Okay. So let's see. And I guess it's just a general. I'm gonna do a general. It won't let me see more of the comments, so I'm not sure if it was like a current energy read or if it was a general. It's cute. Okay. Okay. Six of Swords, Magician. Clarify with this one. And this is King of Cups. Oh, I don't know if I showed you this. If you could see this. This is the King of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and the High Priestess. Don't mind this. She's gone through a lot. But, let's see. What is the King of Cups here for Emily? Ooh, dead card. Are you dealing with a Scorpio? I always want to say like it's Scorpio vibes, but I was just proven wrong earlier. It was a Pisces. So are you dealing with the water sign? It's giving heavy Scorpio though. Manifesting. What is this? Full card. Okay. Nice. High Priestess. Nine of Wands. All right. This is definitely another energy. Someone that you could have shared a past with. This is giving past vibes. Five of Cups here. That could be contemplating you and coming around. You could be thinking about this person too, but maybe you had the last conversation you had could have ended with you to no longer desiring to have a conversation, if you know what I mean. Like you're like, okay, that was good. Let's not talk again. Kind of energy, but something about that is changing, at least within this person. And it feels as if you're opening yourself up. And this looks like calendar days. So I don't know if you could tell that, but it's like a calendar here. But it could have taken them some time to get to this point, right? Almost like 12 each month in the calendar. But you still feel as if you're rather open to this new beginning, even though it's been moving rather slowly to get here. Maybe in some way you're anticipating it. You're anticipating them to kind of get past whatever this blockage could be. Nine of Wands. I know what you're looking at here. High Priestess. Because it's like you're looking over your shoulder here. Okay. So you could be a bit guarded about this new beginning, though. If this isn't pertaining to a person, it could be traveling to after disconnecting from someone. Maybe you're not used to traveling alone and you're considering maybe I want to travel or go here by myself kind of vibes. And you're using your intuition in terms of whether or not you should because you're so used to doing these kind of trips with another person in particular. But also I'm just getting there's gonna be some type of exchange with you and another individual for sure. And maybe you're already kind of anticipating this, like, yeah, even though the last talk you guys had, you both agreed we can no longer communicate or we don't need to communicate, right? And so you're like, okay, that's the last of this person. But there's a part of you that's like, is it really? Like your intuition's like saying, like, is it really the last of this person though? You know? Like the moon. And it's part of you's a little bit, you have a little bit of anxiety about it, even though you're open to it. It's kind of like when you go skydiving and or maybe it's not that extreme, but you go skydiving and you're a little nervous at first until you're in the air and you're like, yay, those vibes, with the full card. Like you are excited for something, but then the nerves are still tied to it. So it's like, yeah, I'm open to being with this person again. However, a little bit nervous and I'm not sure. And if it's not pertaining to this individual that you could have literally ended things with, this could have been your energy saying, listen, it's over, we're done, right? Um, you are freeing yourself from this and you're going in a different direction, or at least you're starting something new. And it's a little bit nervous, like you're a little bit nervous about it because you're so used to this other energy kind of doing things. And then you could also be nervous about it because you're kind of aware that maybe they may come back around. So you're like, let's say you're moving somewhere and you're, I don't know, nervous they'll find out that you moved there or that you're there, that kind of vibes. Yeah, so it's kind of coming through in Lady for general. But I feel like you're already connected to whatever this is intuitively. At least it feels like you are already connected to this energy. Okay, so Healing Hearts, are you here? Are you here? I'm gonna do yours. And also, I think oh my gosh, I said strange one. And it's Star Angel. Okay, Star Angel, I'm sorry about that. Are you still here, Star Angel? I'm gonna do Healing Hearts, then Star Angel, and then yours, Sierra. So I have to catch up on some people if they're here. And if they're not, I'll just do yours, Sierra, if you're here. But so yeah, I can do your generals, healing cards and Star Angel. Just let me know. You guys are here. And you can pick your decks too if you'd like. Um, and if I missed your comment, just re-comment whenever you can because this isn't allowing me to go back that far anymore to see the other comments. So, But yeah, so I'll be right back. I'm going to get a refill here. Hey Sierra, you didn't miss your turn. I don't know if you wanted to pick a deck, but I could pick one for you if not, and then we can do your rating. Healing Carts, are you here? And I had like two others. There's her and um I'm gonna do hers. Oh yeah, Star Angel. Okay. Did you want me to pick a deck for you, or did you want to pick one? I can do um yours, and then I'll do yours, Sierra. Sorry. She's like back here. Okay, that's right. You want the flower one? Okay. You can, yes. Okay, I'm just gonna do an energy read for Healing Hearts. She was in here a little bit earlier, but then I'll do the energy around you and Cameron. Now, if you want to hop back out, that's fine. I could do your timestamp and leave it in the chat if you like. Um, if I do your if I do yours and you're not, here or however. Okay. Actually, you didn't pick this one, Healing Hearts. I'm just gonna go ahead and work with this one. I'm gonna start with this one for you. Healing Hearts. Okay, thank you, Sierra. I appreciate it. I'll do yours after this one. Let's see. This one. Let's see. Okay. Seven of Swords. And the Father of Sticks. Oh, nice. Okay. Hierophant. Two of Wands. Okay, I say nice because I wish I could show you here, but I'm gonna have to take down my phone. The Empress, I'll just pick her up. She was in the upright. So this is the Big Queen in this deck. I love this is the Big Queen. Okay. Alright, I see you. Healing Hearts. Okay, Strength. Yeah, and she came up standing up. She was like, lay down for who? Okay, I see. And then it's so interesting because the Strength card is underneath the deck, which gives that kind of vibration. But okay, I'm gonna clarify with this one. Let's see. What is the Seven of Swords for Healing Hearts? Stone. Okay. Wow. So High Priestess, and we know she's the keeper of secrets with the Seven of Swords energy. Okay. Strength card at the bottom of the deck again, except it's paired with the Lovers. What is this? Whoa. Knight of Swords. Knight of Wands in the reverse. Why do I feel like I don't know if it came out. I think it did come out before in the reverse. Interesting. Okay, I'm getting a storyline here. Now, okay, I'm getting a storyline. Okay, I don't know if you're thinking, now this is rather general, of a person that you could have like your back turned towards at this time. You could have left them out in the cold. This person could have been responding or acting out of insecurity. Like, you know how some people could have these big egos, and underneath that is really just their insecurity. Like, they could have this big D energy, but really they're trying to overly compensate for having little d energy, really. Like, that's their nature. I don't know, but you like were on to this person about something they could have been lying about. It's like you could have known their secret. Like you could have known what they weren't sharing. It's kind of like with this storyline, what I'm getting here. This could be someone at a distance or you closed out a cycle with. Ace of Swords. Yeah, maybe like it's like you caught someone like in a lie. Or you caught someone maybe saying something about traveling or distance in the act of something. Let me see, what is this? Empress. Emperor, Empress. Hmm. Do you have a child? Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles here. Work. Huh. Let me see. I'm curious to see what this Emperor Empress is. Okay. What is this? Emperor, Emperor. Justice. Yeah, it's like you caught. Did you catch someone? Like, let me see. Yeah, that's what it's giving with this like King of Wands here. But did you like find like did you see something? You didn't say anything at first, and then you kind of approached the situation, or you kind of said something to someone. That's what the vibes are giving here. Um, with this energy, this feels like another person, you and another person. Either way, you don't like have to be talking to them now. This could be a separation too. I'm definitely getting separation vibes, but I don't know. What is this Ace of Swords with the world? How he could have been giving to you. Something about the exchange of energy. Okay, I don't want to like say this, but did you like catch someone? Because this Six of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands could be exchanging energy here. You know, exchanging energy. And so, was this a secret connection? Did you find out about a secret connection of some sort? And you could have closed out from this. There may be communication coming from that way. Or maybe there's like, before there's closure, it's like giving that, but one more thing, but one last thing kind of vibe. Like, I want to add one last thing, or like, because this is giving. And this is communication too with this Ace of Swords. Like, okay, I know this cycle's closed out, but I've been thinking about the situation that you could have caught on to. And I want to say something. This person could want to say something. Seven of Cups. Wow. And this is Seven of Swords again. I'm just looking at that. Page of Wands. You may not really want to say. I think you may be on high guard with this communication though. Like, you see how she's like, even, I don't know if you're anticipating it, but you're like, okay. If it does happen, it's like you already know how you're coming. It's like she has a knife in her hand. It's kind of like when you're watching the door. If you hear a bump or something like that, and you're like, oh, I know, I'm ready. I know nobody's trying to come in. Like those kind of vibes. Like if this person tries to come in, you're like, you're on high alert. Like I'm already prepared myself and I got backup. Okay, so that didn't come out, but this like the energy with this Seven of Cups, because there could have already been a lot of confusion, deception. I don't know if you have a child, or because this is the Emperor and Empress. I'm not sure why. So this is, maybe this could just be elaborating on the fact that there is a dynamic with a masculine here in you, but it feels like the cycle was closed out only for it to be reopened because they're going to communicate. That's what's coming out of your energy. I don't know if they already did, or if you've already been like kind of feeling that. But yeah, this Ace of Swords, it's like, okay, we said all we need to say. But this King of Wands, he's like the magician. He's like, I know you're at a distance, but just one last time, just one more conversation. That kind of vibes. It's like, okay. And then there could be confusion because there's a mother-father dynamic here. Um, Now you could have caught on to this though, or something like that. I guess like someone could have like cheated or stepped out or did some extra stuff. Not saying I don't know if you're in a connection with this person. Let me see what you're saying, but that's what was keeping her at first. Yes, Scorpio. Okay. Okay. Are you were you thinking of him? Is there a reason? Do you think this would be the person for energy? It's kind of what I'm getting at. Because with this child, are you just don't have a child with this person? Hmm. Is there because this could be saying are all loose ends. It's just there's a bit of loose ends here. It's like someone and this is from this dude's side that you kind of caught. Like you got that you feel like you closed something out with. Like you sang him a song goodbye with the mariachi band and you said go about your way. And then it's like, okay, I guess we're gonna be at a distance now. He's left out in the cold. These two are like literally making the same kind of facial expression. I don't know if you could see that, but it's like probably can't. But they are. This is the Five of Pentacles. So it shows me that's his energy, this masculine energy. And there's this wild opportunity, Six of Pentacles, like desire for an opportunity to balance something out. So it may be just like I was saying, it could be a variety of things, but there's it doesn't feel like something is quite it could be over for your end, but they're going to try to spark up some type of conversation. I don't know if it could create confusion and a dynamic around an emperor, emperors like parental figures, because maybe there's more than, if this isn't you with someone, then there's more than one energy here. I don't know if this is you giving to more than one person. Okay. Doesn't say anything. Hmm. Oh, you've been thinking about him? Okay. Okay, I see. Did he did you find out about this before he said it? Was this something that you kind of were like, because this is like, the Seven of Swords vibes. And this is my Seven of Swords. Where she is cooking in her pot, it's like you never know, it could be poison because it's I don't know if you can see these little birds here. Anyway, so it just gives those vibes, and it's like leaves. It's like you knew something that the other person didn't know. So it's like the vibes if you have something in your pot, you know the recipe, but the other person doesn't really know. That kind of vibe. And you kept it to yourself, and then you were like, guess what? You know, kind of vibes. I see it. Okay. Guess what I know? Okay, you saw it on social media. Okay, makes sense with the world card too. And that, okay, so you're meditating on it, Four of Swords. Made me feel like you did disconnect from it, but it looks like he's gonna communicate though. I'm not getting so much. Let me see. Three of Swords. Okay. The Three of Swords is underlining this. Yeah, I do get okay. He's gonna communicate. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to feel it before I say it because I'm not like what's the word? I don't like gassing people up. If he's not, he's not. I'm like, but he's gonna say something to try to kind of get out of the cold with you. And I said the Three of Swords was underlining it. And there's a Three of Swords underneath this deck, which is so crazy because that explains why he feels like the confusion. Not saying this is what he like feels, but this is coming out in your energy. And if you were just thinking about him, it's kind of like you're channeling what he could be feeling towards you or like what's going on with him. But he's gonna try to close out this disconnect and make peace with you at least. And this is the Six of Pentacles, and we have the Six of Pentacles already right here, right? Follow me. The Six of Pentacles is here. And then we get like three different energies here, as we did with this one, but I was getting a different storyline. But okay, tying back into why this may be, I have this child on the way. This is going to create confusion when I reach out to Healing Hearts. So that's something that maybe you should be aware of, because he's manifesting it. He is manifesting it. The communication. So yeah, that's what you're wondering. Yeah, he definitely wants to smooth things over with you. 100%. 100%. Wow. Yeah. And his back, I don't know if you saw that, but he was like, this is the Emperor Empress, but it's like he's looking somewhere else. You probably can't see this thing. Anyway, but he's looking, his eyes are somewhere else, and her eyes are on him. So it's as if he's already looking at doing this, you know, against whatever he may have going on with this embrace, like a child on the way, which is very unfortunate, but just reading energy. That's what I was like, who's this kind of person that you could have found out about? Yeah. Yeah, what he even say to you? I know. What could he say? That's a great question. What can you say? Is an apology? I don't know. Hmm. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. You guys are having twins. Yeah, definitely. Maybe that could be why he's carrying this, like, feeling of wanting to make peace. Because he most definitely does. Which I feel like is necessary, you know? For sure. That explains why that's reason enough for him to be thinking about you and wanting to get out of the cold. I would definitely say so. But and not only to mention that was a general, so it's like for him to be in your thoughts. And I'm just looking at the bottom of the deck, and I've had this deck for a while, and these two cards are like next to each other. Just so you know, it didn't just like I didn't crack open the deck. And this could be because you are literally thinking of this person. And that's why he came through, like wanting to let you know he wants to work on things. Devil energy. You could be looking at him. Okay, she's looking this way. You could be thinking of him as this maybe like toxic kind of energy. Let's keep going. Okay, so yeah, again, that energy of wanting to move to calmer waters. Yeah, you're gonna get your heart's desire. But anyhow, that explains why he came through like that. Oh yeah, definitely. He should. But yeah, especially with the emperor looking away like that, and him acknowledging that I have this child in the way, but I really emphasizing wants to talk with you. Um, Manifest communication. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a possibility. High possibility too. Yeah. Yeah, keep me posted though. I'd like to know, not what he says, but just like when the communication happens and like, I'm not trying to get up in your business, but just like when the communication happens, because it looks like for it to come out like that, he really wants to talk to you rather soon, I would say. Hey, Jasmine. Yeah, it's still open. Welcome. Welcome. Just kind of looking here at the comments. Okay, so you want a general. If you'd like to pick a deck, you can pick a deck, or I can for you, whichever you prefer. Okay. All right. No problem, healing cards. I'm glad. Yeah. I'm glad it brought clarity. Kind of. Okay. Maybe. Did I pick the right one? I just saw you say right side. And I'm like, there's no way. It's this one. Is this is it, right? This looks very yellow to me, so I don't know. I think it is. Looks the most yellow. This one's also, but this isn't really yellow. I don't know. I think so. I think it's this one. Okay. Oh, Sierra. Sorry, I just saw yours. I'm gonna do Jasmine's here really quickly, and then I'll do yours. I'm sorry about that. I think I don't know. I need a list here. But I put Jasmine's. Okay, so what's Jasmine's in? Oh, nice. The Two of Cups. A compassionate union upholds your kindred spirits. Okay, Nine of Swords. Wow, it just flew over there. Wheel of Fortune. Queen of Swords. So you're thinking High Priestess. Okay, nice. Seek the truth through insight. The answers lie within. It's just kind of like what it says here. But you have anxiety. It looks like irrational fears. Face them. What's the acronym? Okay. A compassionate union. I already said that one. Upholds a kindred spirit. Okay, nice. So you're thinking about a connection. It looks like, or trying to use your intuition in terms of one. Ooh, Nine of Cups in reverse. That explains why they're both kind of looking sad. You probably can't see their faces. I don't know, but they kind of both look sad here. Like just okay. And that's a Two of Cups. That makes sense. Okay. So we have the Seven of Cups upright, Four Pentacles reversed. Communication over this anxiety. Okay, High Priestess. What's this for Jasmine? Five of Wands on top of the deck. King of Wands at the bottom. Tower. Okay, so I don't know if you just went through okay, so you feel sad right now. Okay. Yeah, it feels like there's someone mirroring that sadness though. Maybe you don't know that. It's hidden behind this moon, but you feel connected to them spiritually. Definitely it's mutual. Feeling a little bit unfulfilled. Like Your desires weren't like answered, something of that nature. But this is unnecessary worry. It says irrational fears, and the need to like face them. With the Seven of Cups, because I don't think I showed you that. The Seven of Cups with the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. If you're waiting to hear from someone, it feels as if there's going to be a turn of events, especially if there's been negative communication, or stubbornness, or kind of like just like a confusion around this. And this may not be like romantic. This could be a job if you're waiting to hear just a call back. But you've really been in your head about whatever this is. And yeah, the High Priestess on the Tower. Let me see. Let me clarify with you. What is this? That's a lot. I should have known it's going to be a lot. There's some kind of missed opportunity here. Definitely. This is the Ace of Cups. This is the Four of Cups here. So I was already getting that with this kind of like Nine of Cups in the reverse. Just something that you could have had your heart set on, being unfulfilled in, or just not being able to accomplish or achieve. King of Cups, Devil energy, Six of Cups. So this is a past connection. I don't know if you just had a separation with someone and the connection could have been rather toxic, or just not healthy when you're arguing a lot, but you felt a strong connection with them. Then maybe you two just kind of weren't saying the nicest things, and this just became a cycle. I'm showing this also because the Wheel of Fortune was on top of the deck. Something just felt like it was repetitive. And I say this could have been the Lovers, and I show you this also because the King of Cups is here. That could be someone that, you could have had a connection with. And these two people are like mirroring one another. And he could feel as if you're wearing like a mask with him. And you two could have been wearing a mask with one another. It's like, again, with this energy, like, oh yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. This isn't bothering me. Yeah, you're good. I'm fine. Like that kind of vibe, knowing good and well you're not fine. It's bothering you. And you both just kind of kept doing this back and forth. And there's just like this dissatisfaction energy here, feelings of rejection and all tied to this connection here. But intuitively, it's like your intuition's touching on something in regards to this. Maybe it being the cycle, or how connected you two really are, because there's still something here between you and another person, and maybe you're kind of maybe it's a coping mechanism to be like, no, I'm over it, or no, I'm done. But in some way, he may feel like he's the King of Cups is highly intuitive. So this could be someone who's kind of calling your bluff in a sense. And maybe you know this too. Not sure. But in terms of like the anxiety around the communication, there's no need to be. If you've been rather tense, you should like kind of let go of this is irrational fears. It's just kind of like all in your head, so to speak. And there's going to be some type of communication that's going to bring positive enlightenment with this Page of Wands. It just may take a little bit of time because he came out like that. Yeah, so but it's nothing to worry about, says with the Nine of Swords, about this kind of unfulfillment. Oh, really? I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if it was like, it looks like it was quite a lot. But it feels like it also could have involved another energy. And they're experiencing this too, though. Like, they're kind of like in their head about this too and sharing this vibration of, and like I was saying earlier with the moon, it could just be hidden, but intuitively, you could know that. This is High Priestess. So you may be connected to this person, and they are the same way with you, this King of Cups. And you could just feel like maybe you're putting up a mask right now with how things are going. I don't know. I'm not sure on the details, but it definitely feels like whatever that is coming out in your energy involves a connection with someone who could definitely be feeling your energy too. In the sense of whatever happened, for sure. It's like they're mirroring your energy towards the situation. Oh, Sierra, I don't know if you're here, but I'm gonna do yours. And start here. Thank you so much for waiting also. And even I'll do the timestamp if you're not here. Let's see. Alright, so okay, great, thank you. Let's see, could you ask something? The energy around Cameron. Okay, Cameron. Cameron's energy. Okay. Ooh. Star card, High Priestess. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna clarify the different decks. Why is the Hangman in the reverse? Let me shuffle again, because it just came out. Okay, Seven of Swords, Two of Wands could be strategizing. That Two of Wands being like planning, like energy of planning. That could go with that Hangman in the reverse. If he's been stagnant, he could be now looking at something from a different perspective, ready to kind of present something. But it's kind of like whatever he's presenting could be a little bit questionable. Let me see, what's this in his energy towards you? Sierra? 3 Wands. Okay. Hangman upright could be like waiting. So there's that energy of waiting. Also with the Seven of Pentacles on top of the deck. This could have been something like you could have been waiting for in a sense. Something's peeking here. The Knight of Cups. It was just like popping out action. Just action. Really? Because I saw Judgment. Anyway, so let's see. What's this Page of Pentacles for Cameron's energy towards you? 4 of Pentacles. 9 of Wands. So you two have seemed like experienced a little bit of something. I love this depiction of the Nine of Wands. She has her Bible and her gun. Look at those combinations there. This is the Nine of Wands. She's like, I don't know which one's gonna get you first, but I know one's gonna get you. Why is the Devil in reverse here for Cameron's energy? Okay, 5 of Pentacles. Three of Swords and the Big Queen. Oh, we do not like to see the Big Queen with the Three of Swords. But it makes sense because the Devil's in the reverse here. Okay, Cameron. Okay. So there seems like there's been a waiting game here. He wants to come out of this energy, or there could have been a lot of just holding back, waiting for the right time. Is now the right time? That kind of vibes. Because he may feel as if he needs to move with precaution. Maybe you've already explained to him that, hey, I'm not going back to anything negative. I'm not going back to any devil energy, you know? And not necessarily with him, just in general. Could be your past, nothing negative, right? So, because there's interest here. It's like he's feeling as if he's interested, and maybe like saying something like I was saying, getting out of this hangman. I get that with the Page of Pentacles here. Like, okay, you feel like there's an opportunity. You may even feel like you're waiting, or there's like a wait of some sort for this. Yeah, look at that. Six of Wands with the Hangman. I don't know if there's like a waiting to see each other or be reunited here. So I'm clarifying this energy, and he's kind of like coming out of that. Yeah, where there's been a delay. You may feel like you're waiting on this in some sense, or there was a wait. It's giving like sorry for the wait vibes. And this is the Ten of Wands. Okay, that's the Four of Wands again. So it's kind of like coming to your place or something. Hierophant. Nice. Stability. He's trying to come correct for sure in his energy towards you. Like, he may feel like he doesn't have a choice though. Like, that's the only option. Kind of vibes. It's either stay out in the cold, stay here, or come correct. Because you could have literally faced some type of heartache for sure. There's a Three of Swords. This depiction, you see this person like under the tree, like, and there's like a cat. It's like that vibes. You could experience this. And with this Devil card in the reverse, it's like and his energy towards you feels like you don't want to go back to that, High Priestess wants to come out. Wow, I don't know if there's a third party involved, but Knight of Swords. But High Priestess, he could feel like you're highly in tune. Ooh, you could have found out about someone else. I don't know. Queen of Pentacles right here. Or you could King of Wands. I don't know. Because I say that Three of Cups, High Priestess sometimes kind of gives those vibes of mistress energy, Five of Pentacles, but you could have told him, hey, I'm not going to be a sister wife. Leave me out the group chat kind of vibes. And or you didn't, maybe you kind of did it with your energy, not with what you said to him. Anyhow, he may feel like you know something, or you said something. There's something about a third party here. There's another energy here in his like energy towards you, and that could be why he's holding back and moving towards you with precaution, even though he wants to connect with you. Not saying because he wants to be with this person, but because he knows, like, if you get a whiff of anything fishy here, he's here in the doghouse kind of vibes. And he could feel like you're really in tuned if you didn't find out about someone like you would. I don't know, something like that is in his energy towards you. Interesting. It's like wanting to connect with you, but moving cautiously. Okay, I'm catching up on your comments. Since Christmas. Okay, you haven't talked since Christmas. Okay. All right. Thank you. Let's see a question, but okay, I was weird. Okay, so I'll do yours after this reading. If you're gonna like leave the live, I can just do a timestamp for you and do your reading afterwards. Whenever you come in, you can just click the timestamp. I think he was talking to someone else. I can tell by screenshot, but I haven't mentioned it. Okay, so you feel like there could be something else going on. Yeah. He could feel like you're onto it as well too. Because the high priestess is here as well as here. Three of wands. He's supposed to see you or something? I don't know. It's the given vibes like he's supposed to see you or he wants to see you. That's also like in his feelings. I don't know if those are always already arranged, but he definitely wants to like connect with you in person. So you don't want to sleep. Oh, okay. He said he was sleeping for like half a day. Okay. And that's why he could be thinking you're on to him having someone else. And then he feels like you're gonna get a whiff of it. Like if he's gonna be in the doghouse. Yeah, he may feel like you already kind of know. Okay, thank you. Just whenever you're ready, you can do your other question. But yeah, he could feel like you already know though, or in some way could, because this was like behind him. I don't know. But he still wants to connect with you, in spite of. He just may be thinking you're onto him. Yeah. And I don't know if how long you've known this person, if this is kind of a character trait of his, or if he's just kind of rather attractive. You've known him to be King of Wands is necessarily a player, but he is a little questionable with the devil. Him clarifying this devil in the reverse energy. So kind of someone's like, oh, I'm not like that anymore. I've changed my ways. And he knows that you're not trying to repeat a cycle or go through something like heartache. Because he may feel like you, oh, wow. I just noticed there's like a person here. I never noticed there's like two people here. There's Big Queen, there's like a little person. But he could value you. I could be saying like he values how you feel about the situation and he's cautious with approaching it. So that could be why he's holding back. I don't know if he is, but that's kind of what it's coming off as. And it could be because there's something in the water, if you know what I mean. Something in the water. Okay. Yeah. Definitely taking the high priestess road. That's why I came out twice. I feel you. Oh, okay. So you've known each other since college. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like he knew you rather well. At least how to approach the situation with you, for sure. With caution. Like he literally is proceeding with caution. Even though the Knight of Pentacles didn't come out, it's just that those combinations were giving that. Like he's wanting to come out of that hangman. And it seems as if he could have done some reflecting, but who's also in tune with you being kind of like that Nine of Wands. Yeah. Need more. Oh, that's good. Like, he's just, um, you, you like donated, so I'm gonna pull this just to add to that. Like, what's going on? And this is just an oracle deck too, just so you know. Just around cameras, energy towards your feelings. Okay, so broken strings, tension, suspense. That's what like spit this out. A strange encounter, small mysteries, not knowing the whole. The stroke of midnight. The whole mystery aspect with this high priestess too. What is this? And this are just like storytelling guide. I'm still just adding to your previous question. And we can do your next question. Oh, you posted. Why do I keep having... Okay, let's see. I'll do one for him. Okay, that's like a little BB. Interesting. Maybe one more. An octopus. Okay, so this is for the previous one in his feelings. He has a lot of feelings towards you. He's directing these feelings towards you. I don't know if you can, that could be kind of piggybacking on why... Anyhow, let's see. Because I was doing his feelings, right? And the small mysteries, High Priestess could be a dreamer. She could have dreams, that whole idea. And with that coming out, and that was like a BB, it's not, I don't know what to call it, like a laser, whatever. And that's like when you have a focus on someone, like a laser kind of, whatever. So it's basically indicating he's focused on you in that sense. So, do you want to do the deck we did last time? And this one, well, I just use any deck to clarify, but do you want to start with the other deck? I'm just curious. Do you use the same deck or another? Or if you don't really care. But, okay, we'll do this deck. Let's see. Why is he having intimate dreams about him? She having dreams about him. Six of Pentacles. Ooh, this went way over here. King of Pentacles. Okay. I'm just looking at, this is a Four of Cups, Three of Cups, Death card. Okay, so a lot of thoughts. A lot of thoughts. I'm not sure if this is you or this person, but someone's definitely in their head. Ooh, Four of Wands in reverse. What? The Tower. Were you two like in a connection? I know you said you met him in college, but were you guys dating back then? I'm getting all this energy of like separation, breakups. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? Why is wow, this is the Queen of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. This is the Hierophant also. Did you two used to talk about like having a future together? This is giving me the vibes of when you're laying down together and you're looking up at the sky. And or this could just be laying down and you're just talking about one day when I'm older, I'm gonna have this kind of house and drive this kind of car, and you're sharing those kind of dreams together. Okay, he knows you like him a lot. Okay. So you two never discussed those kind of similarities because this is like a Queen of Pentacles. So maybe if you two never discussed it, someone's thinking about this. Have you been thinking about having some type of home with him? Now, let's get to this because I'm curious. The Four of Wands here. Why is the King of Pentacles here for why? Ooh, Ten of Swords. Why the Four of Wands in reverse? Okay, Page of Swords. Queen of Wands. Aw, fond memories. Okay, I don't know if you can see this. Six of Cups here. And so I'm just looking at the Queen of Wands and this Ace of Wands going towards her. I don't know if you two have had some kind of this is the Three of Cups. This is what came out. Three of Cups lovers. Ooh. It feels as if you're thinking about this person quite a lot, quite a lot. And also, are you? Let me see, because I'm trying to think. Are you looking at them somewhere or do something? We talked about it currently. What we want in life. Oh, okay. You guys talked about what you want in life. Okay. Nice. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? Nine of Wands. So why are you having these dreams? It's something heavily connected to your thoughts. How long have you been having these dreams? Like, let me see. Was it since you saw something? What did you see? Let me see. What is this King of Pentacles with the King of Swords? The Star card, distance. Okay, Ace of Swords. Well, this is crazy. This is the Ace of Swords in the reverse, clarifying this Ten of Swords. Just elaborating on like the no communication. I feel like if communication's off with you and this person or non-existent, that could be adding to it as well. And feeling like a disconnect. I don't know if you two were close at some point. Like if you've had sex with him and maybe it's like no longer a thing, and this is your desire to be close to him again like that, like you thinking about it. But this is the male lovers. Let me see, why is the lovers here with the Three of Cups? Something could have felt taboo. Okay, so now this is the Queen of Swords on top of the deck. Twice. Okay, no, okay, let's see. Knight of Swords, Four of Swords, Ten of Swords. A lot of swords here. Are you an air sign? I don't really go by that, but if you're not an air sign, then okay, so you having these dreams is heavily weighted in your thoughts. Heavily weighted in your thoughts towards this person. this connection towards, Cameron, and possibly even reuniting with them, but something feels a bit taboo. So in this deck, we have multiple lovers depictions, and this is the one where it's like one of the same sex ones. And I'm not saying that like that's taboo, but it's just not necessarily what you would consider if you're asking about a male, right? You're asking about a male, your feminine energy. And so that's where it gets a little bit like, okay. So the connection itself, and this could be like a friendship, you having this kind of energy with him could be seen as like, well, maybe I'm not supposed to be thinking of him sexually or having these kind of feelings, right? Because the communication may not even be there. Like Ten of Swords, Four of Swords, Knight of Swords. It's like you're thinking certain thoughts, and that's why it's coming into you in your dreams. And you two share something too in common. I don't know if it's just how your communication's going, but I feel like values, actually, like values and what you two kind of desire in that realm, it feels like that's the same. But in terms of like there's something not being spoken on, like it's like, oh, we don't talk about that, or we don't do that. And so that kind of makes sense with you saying, okay, I've never been with him in that way. But is that what you're thinking about? I don't know, because there's a lot of thinking here. Do you want that to change, Knight of Swords? And, because the Queen of Swords is here twice. I don't know, did you say you're air sign? Oh, you're a Libra rising? Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the energy on it. So something, I'm gonna use this deck, but yeah, something around thoughts around this connection. Interesting. Let me see what I have about. Eight of Swords, which could also indicate thoughts. This is the Ten of Swords too in this deck. I don't know if you can see that. But oh, you can't hear me? Oh, okay. Thank you, sorry. Okay, so the Eight of Swords is here. I hope you can hear me better. But the Eight of Swords is here in this deck. I'm just looking at the surrounding energies, and the Ten of Swords too. Let me see. Because I'm just pulling this deck to get an idea. Okay, Nine of Cups, Five of Cups, the Tower, Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups could be fantasies, daydreaming, that tower energy. It's like a separation here paired with this Five of Cups. And the Nine of Cups are desires. And this kind of gives way to your dreams here, like what you're looking at. You'll be the Empress energy. That could be like Libra, Taurus. But anyway, just where your heart's at. Venus energy, period, right? Where your heart's at in the situation, your heart's desires, right? Nine of Cups. And you're considering Five of Cups emotionally. I don't know if this separation with this person had to do. Did we talk about that? I don't know if we just talked about that. Was there another person here? I know you said you guys were just friends. He knows that you like him, but I don't know. It gives the vibes of like some type of other energy. So, Seven of Cups here, that's the whole idea of daydreaming,
your way out of the confusion. You know how back in the day, if we're bored in class, we'll just doodle, you know, just to pass time because maybe the experience isn't that pleasant. But in the meanwhile, I'm going to draw on this notepad while I also take notes kind of vibes. So it's like you desire this person. These are two cards about desiring. You desire something to be healed or fulfilled that maybe for the time being can't be. And not saying particularly sexually, but just with the connection itself. So that's just intimacy, right? Closeness. And ultimately, I mean, natural in a sense. But that's why you're having these dreams. I'm not so much getting his energy. That's why I wanted to use another spread. Like, is he thinking about these things and that's why you're kind of you tapping into this, or is it something a little different? And it's like kind of getting, I don't know, it's like when you're working, you're daydreaming about how you're gonna live in this size home and you're gonna do this and that. It's the same energy. It's like Five of Cups tower, like I can't wait to get out of this place. And if something was like a separation between you and this person or felt like a separation, the Seven of Cups is kind of like, again, like, okay, when things are better between me and Cameron, then it's going to be like this, it's going to be like that. Maybe you're daydreaming about those kind of things. It's going to be like this between us, it's going to be really nice. And then, it materializes itself in the dream world as you two being, closer than you are now, which could also be adding to the fact that you will be one day. Six of Wands, most definitely, especially if you haven't already. But with this kind of coming out in the reverse, it's that whole idea of there being a disconnect and you're feeling that void through your thoughts, or it's coming to you through your dreams, so to speak. Okay, you ghosted him because you got mad at him. Oh, oh, yeah. Um, that's what happened there. Um, so is there like more? Do you usually get a sign that you two are living together in your dreams? Hey Andrea, welcome back. Yeah, I can do your reading. Um, oh, thank you. I'm just catching up on comments. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You're definitely a beautiful spirit too. Okay. Um, I don't really have any decks out right now, but I don't know if you picked last time. If you'd like to pick, you could pick one. If you feel drawn to one. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Sierra. I'm glad you're guided back here. You do have dreams a lot. Okay, nice. That's probably why you were coming out the high priestess earlier too. That makes sense. Yes, you definitely are getting downloads. That's why I was wondering if there was more than just the closeness that was going on, because it could be literally, they could be premonitions, you know? Okay, that's a little deck, but yeah, yeah, for sure. If you're like feeling you two under the same roof together, and that could be like definitely leaning into that. Um, I'm wondering if it's like you manifesting these thoughts into your dreams. Do you daydream about it? Do you daydream about you two living together and having a connection? Okay, so you even had a dream about that. Okay, nice. I don't know. This could be giving premonition vibes too. Unless you're daydreaming about it. If you don't daydream about those things, then it's something different, I would say. Oh, well. Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead and start this one for you, Andrea. Yeah, then definitely their downloads for sure. Definitely downloads. Yep, those are downloads, which explain why like the high priestess was surrounding your energy types. With the downloads for sure. And you know you're gonna have to keep me posted. Okay, keep me posted. For sure, like a sticky note, I need to know the deeds. And we're gonna do some like, I need to tap in because I'm curious about you two living together and having a baby and you dreaming about it beforehand. Alright, so Andrea, let's see what's going on. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Sierra. I'm glad it did. Alrighty. Okay, Andrea. That took about 9 months to. This is a pregnant strength card to get out. Lovers. Alright. Eight of Swords. Okay, so you're in your head. That explains why it took a little bit. Nine of Cups. World card. Ace of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. Okay, King of Wands is here. Are you in your head about a King of Wands energy or someone taking action? Let me see. Why is the Lovers here? Okay, so you want to heal a connection. Communication may be slow, but you want to talk to this person or talk to someone smooth. Oh yeah, here's the King of Wands again. Do you have a king? Okay, so yes. Oh, you're Aries doing the Leo. Okay, yeah, I was getting some type of fire sign here. And doesn't have to be a fire sign, just some person who wants to make themselves known is the King of Wands, okay? That's why I was like, wait a minute, why is he here? Anyway, so they could want to communicate, and you're in your head about this. Like I was saying, communication could just be a little slow. Or, what is this Eight of Swords for you? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. A lot's going on in your head about this situation. Yeah, something about the communication. Wow, yeah, it's really off. This is a Seven of Swords to the Eight of Swords. I don't know if you see that, but oops. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I keep hitting this thing. Okay, this is Seven of Swords in this deck with the Eight. And this is clarifying this Eight of Swords energy. Does it feel like he's been avoiding communication or something? Or not saying what he needs to say? Like John Legend encourages, or no, John Mayer. Okay, so let's see. Why is the King of Wands here for? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Five of Cups. Like this is a Five of Cups here. Six of Wands, getting some type of attention in terms of an investment. Chariot, seeing one another. This could be regarding action. That's what you could also be in your head about. Broken promises, like, oh, we're gonna see each other, and this person could have went a different direction. They could feel bad about that though, if they said that they were gonna see you and went in a different direction. Maybe you're wondering if they did. They do feel bad about it. Hmm. 14, 15. What is that? Okay, 7, 7. Two. So this makes the Two of Swords again. I was just trying to count all of these swords because it's quite a lot. I'm like, what is going on with the communication? And it's just off. He may even come off avoidant, like when it comes to communication. And maybe you're just saying you're being patient with the situation. And he could just be being patient to kind of, I don't know. Let me see. The Christmas days of all days. Yeah, you can, Sierra. I'm kind of tired. I was in back and forth ghosting me, talking to me. Okay, so he's been back and forth ghosting. Okay, that makes sense because I'm like, it felt something like that. It's like 1 minute there's talking, and then the next minute you're like, okay, there's no communication, or then there's communication. Yeah, that's why I was looking at all the swords, and I was trying to like get the common, lower the lowest number, right? And it was the Two of Swords still. And then this King of Wands, he kind of regrets that energy though, with this Five of Cups. He could be kind of recognizing, because he may want to see you or talk to you. I don't know if you guys had plans. That's what I was mentioning earlier, but he ended up going a different direction. Like he said, oh, I'm going to do this, but he did something else. And goes to me, talking to me. Whenever he feels like I'm done, he goes to me. And then call me. Okay. Aw. Yeah, I just went up and saw it. He did, but he blew me off. Okay. He feels bad about it. Like, I'm not getting that's your energy. That's him recognizing, because he may want to talk to you, or he's acknowledging something. The World card, Six of Wands here. And Yeah. Let me see. Five of Cups, King of Wands. Star card, Sun card at the bottom of the deck. So this is the Page of Cups, Moon card. He may want to express this. Okay. Wow. This is him feeling bad about it. Okay, I don't even get your energy. It's about an action he didn't take. So, all right, follow me here. So this King of Wands is looking away from this energy. This is giving me you here in your head about it. This is definitely like you thinking what's going on about the communication, about this King of Wands. He's looking away. Five of Cups. This is the Five of Cups. And then the Moon card could be a stirring of emotions. Page of Cups could be just kind of losing. Moon card's in the reverse here, right? So it's like he wants to reveal this. And the Page of Cups is him like feeling all the emotion. And Page of Cups is already like a child. Ten of Wands, wanting to drop the burden. Judgment, maybe feeling a call to do so, but feeling again regret, feeling bad, judged, like a judgment on him about an action that he took. And that's kind of what's coming out in your energy, and you're in your head about it. Because maybe you're being patient with the lovers here and the Temperance and the Page of Wands to receive communication from him. Being the way you're anticipating this, Eight of Wands, but he's just been rather iffy. But I do see this closing out in your favor successfully. I do get that because you get two victory cards here with the Six of Wands on top of the deck, and also with the Star card from the extra deck, because he's going to say something. Nine of Swords, he could be like eating his words in a sense. And not even to mention, he feels bad about it. Wow. This card just like fell over. And it was a star card, right? I showed you on top of the deck. But underneath it, I didn't see that was the Ace of Swords. I wasn't like paying attention. So he's definitely going to say something now. I can't say that it's going to bring consistency, but he feels bad for sure. He feels bad about what he's been doing. And he's well aware of what he's been doing. This is the King of Wands. Like, he knows what he's doing. And I don't know why do something that you'll later regret. But like I was saying earlier, it's like that double-edged sword. This is like the Lovers vibes. When you hurt someone that you love, and that whole energy of like what goes around comes around, and it's a reflection of them, not you. It just gives that those vibes, because it's easy to like mirror someone, but you want to know kind of who was the initiator and who's the receiver, so to speak. And he feels like he was initiating a lot of it, the issues. And you're in your head about it. But yeah. Okay, Sierra. Thank you. See, I said nothing. I don't want nothing. I don't want you. That's one of the reasons why I have to leave it to him. He said, "What do you want?" Wow. Yeah. He should feel bad about being in that kind of energy. For sure. That's good that he does. That explains, it's like a heavy sense of emotion there. That explains why. Because what the heck? If you like, I know you said it doesn't really matter, so whenever you're ready, just let me know. What your question is, Sierra. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna grab another oracle. Okay, we'll do some tarot, but I also want to pull maybe not all of these, but an oracle because I like to do oracles as well for how he views you, or how you view you. That'd be kind of fun to see too. No problem, Andrea. I'm so grateful that you're guided here, really. Well, you're guided back, I should say. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. How will Cameron view you in 2026? Okay, let me shuffle that again. It was a 10 of Wands. We're just going to note it. Get a real good shuffle there. Great. Make sure that I get that. Alright, so what's going on? How is Cameron going to see Sierra? Okay, nice. That's great. I like that. And this is the connection that you two have with one another. I like that the Ten of Swords is kind of like, even though Ten of Swords could be the end of the your rope. This Ten of Swords is coming out of this building here, but the Sun card's right after it. It's like Big Mama. I don't know if you can see that in this deck. And so how is Cameron going to view? Okay, Six of Wands. He's going to be seeing you like on your high horse, so to speak. Looks like he's going to be riding you, maybe. I don't know if it's like literally Six of Wands. There's that connection that you two have again here with the Six of Cups. We have the Five of Swords, right? And it kind of came out like this with the Emperor. So it's giving a little ego. I got a big ego, I'm getting. I don't know why he would feel like he needs to prove something. Maybe he's seeing you get a lot of attention and he's like sticking out his chest a little bit. And the Sun card is going to get your attention. It's just something you can't miss with the Sun card. Especially after getting out of something. It's like he's going to be seeing you get out of something. It could have been just a way of thinking or a literal situation. How is Cameron going to be Sierra with the Ten of Swords in reverse? Sun. Oh my gosh, Sierra. Remember earlier when I didn't want to take this card and I was like, let me get another good shuffle in. It's back in a different deck now. This is a Ten of Wands. So, that was the first card that wanted to come out, and now it's clarifying this energy. He may see you like carrying a lot, but you're doing it with a smile. Literally, you're doing it with a smile. It's kind of giving him a different perspective on you. It's like how he's viewing you. It's like he's looking at you a bit differently because of this. Okay, nice. King of Cups. He definitely holds a cup for you. I'm gonna start going to makeup school in February for 2 months. Okay, nice. Congratulations. That's really exciting. Yeah, so that could be the responsibility, but it could be something that was rather stressful. I don't know if this is the stressful thing, and he's seeing you carry this gracefully with a smile. That whole element of like recognition here with the Six of Wands. But he's like, okay. And so I guess his emotions, I would say his emotions, but this King of Cups, he doesn't always show his emotions or he's not good about it, but he may give you that trophy. It's like, this looks like a little trophy. He may want to offer you, oh yeah, I see you, Sierra. I see you. Those kind of vibes. That's how he could be literally. And we're asking how he views me, and I'm using that as an example. He could literally be saying in a sense, like, I see you, I see you. That kind of energy. Um, but it gives more of a flirty sense. Five of Swords, Emperor in the reverse. Okay. Eight of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles. Okay. Ten of Pentacles. I don't know if he. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, you're getting to the bag. I don't know. Okay, and there's that Ten of Swords. That's why I like to look at the surrounding energies to get an idea, because usually it'll mirror what's kind of already coming out. But Strength card, he could have. I know you say he's like a friend, but I'm not sure how much you shared with him about your maybe financial woes. Um, Maybe it has to do with like family matters or something you could have been investing in for a while. So let's say it's a home, and I don't know, you can't invest in your home the way you used to. Like, you got to put up for sale. I don't know, something like that, or just in terms of your finances. You could have shared some type of energy like that. He's seeing you come back from that. Like how you were once maybe so stressed and you're carrying a lot, and now you just look like you're really happy in spite of this. Like you literally have overcome it, you moved past it. Sun card. And he's like, okay, I see you. It's those vibes. Okay, I see you, Sierra. I see you. Now, this may rub him in a way where he feels like he has to step up a little bit. Eight of Pentacles. Sharpen his skill set. It's like sizing, not necessarily sizing you up, but kind of what, in terms of what you're doing to overcome this. Like, okay, well, I got to get my stuff together now. My ducks in order. That's kind of the energy, because he's seeing you overcome something. He's viewing you as like, okay, if she's able to do that, then I need to get on my stuff. He knows I have a chronic illness, and I told him. Response here. Oh, that's what this is. You having, and that Five of Pentacles could be a sickness too, or something like that. With the Ten of Wands, yeah, you definitely are. He's seeing you actually, like you definitely are. You're looking. It's like that looking great, smelling great energy here, in spite of. And look at how she's like carrying these wands. I don't know if you can see that. Her back straight. It's like it's not heavy on her at all. And typically when we see the Ten of Wands, they're slouched over, they're tired. And she's like, I got this. And that could be why this Ten of Swords also isn't crawling out of this like church. You're not on the ground. You're like, I got this. And he's literally seeing you smile through this too. And he's offering you that like cup of emotion because of it. But in a way, you said it's not, so not necessarily, if it's not your career, you didn't say it's not pertaining to that. Are you going back or doing makeup, or just kind of overcoming something? There's something he is struggling with his ego about though. Five of Swords, in regards to the attention. So let me see around work. See, this is the Five of Swords. I don't, again, I don't know. And this is like, excuse me, this is like a coin in that person's mouth. Um, too. I don't know if you saw that, but there's like a coin in the Five of Swords mouth. And I was thinking it has something to do with work, like what you could possibly be your skill set or what you're doing. Oops, Five of Swords. Hmm. Let me see. Knight of Pentacles on top of the deck, Seven Wands. I don't know if his bag's coming in slowly and he's going to be seeing you not have an issue. This feels almost financial too. I know you mentioned that because this is vitality and this is great health with the Sun card. And so even if you are experiencing something, he could be viewing you in 2026 like you're getting healthier, you're looking better, you're shining. Maybe you're not, this could be like a codependent connection. Maybe you're not really giving him as much attention as you were before because you're getting a lot of attention. And he could be seeing that. And again, with this connection, oops, again, with this, like, oh my gosh, this connection here, he could be seeing that and feeling that as well. But there's something about your work here. Hmm. Let me see. It's like it's bringing a bit of like conflict. What's this? Ace of Cups. There's that emotion here. And this is the Ace of Cups, but there's like a heavy emotion here. Why is Cameron seeing the see like this? Why is she doing her like this next to Page of Swords? Yeah, this is him looking at you. It has something about his bag. Right here. His money. I don't know if you two made money together or investment, even though this is the Ace of Pentacles here. It's something around your money, what you're bringing in. I don't know if I don't know why he would have a problem or issue or you being a little jealous. This is the Ace of Wands. In the reverse though. Hmm. Nine of Wands. Okay, so if you found something that you're passionate about and you truly desire, brings you happiness, and he's like, okay, I see, Sierra, those that kind of energy. There's a bit of emotion there that feels like he wants to be a boss. You know, the Emperor's a boss. I want to be a boss too. I want to have the attention, and it's kind of like he has that kind of complex with how he's seeing you. It's rubbing his ego a little bit. And he may feel like he needs to work on this, Eight of Pentacles. Or like, I don't know. It's like, what did he feel like? It's almost like you don't give him as much attention as you did before. Now, I don't know how much attention you give him now, but he's also connecting that too. It's not giving a, oh, you think you're too good for me vibes. It's like, okay, I feel like I need to step up now or something of that nature. Because again, he's looking at how something's slowly moving. Or perhaps, let's say he messages you and you take a while to reply back because you're like busy or you have a heavy load, like you're doing stuff. And he sees you're so happy, you're getting attention. And he's like, okay, well, what about me? Five of Swords, and he's thinking about, well, if my money was up or something like that, I don't know. Maybe I need to get my money up or I need to do this or that. But then he starts feeling sad because he's like, I don't have anything I'm passionate about. Like, I have to work, I don't know, these kind of jobs, like, I don't know, factory jobs. I don't really like something like that. Mm. Um, that's what he's looking at. And this is the Ten of Wands. This is the Ten of Wands again. And how he's like seeing, like how he's viewing you next year. The Six of Swords. Maybe he wants to help. Yeah, it's very possible that he may want to help, but he feels like he may not have the capacity or the skill set, rather, with this Eight of Pentacles. And this could be just kind of something in his cup to note when he's offering you this, Sierra, when he's like, okay, I see you, I see you. Part of this comes with a bit of sadness. It's like, okay, I see you, but dang, I wish I could do that too, kind of vibes. But we saw those Five of Swords here 1,000 times, twice really, right? So he wants to get past this. Ooh, it's like his ego. It's something with his ego, for sure. Like, he may have those kind of personalities that feel like women shouldn't make more than men, or he will feel some type of way if you make more than him. Some kind of vibes like that. Even though he's happy for you. Oh, you look so much happier. You're getting this attention. Oh, you're coming out. I see you coming out. Oh, I see you. You're going for that Ten of Pentacles kind of vibes. You're going back for that Ten of Pentacles because it feels like you could have experienced like a Ten of Pentacles already. So you're like going back for it, and he sees you. Your comeback. It's like 2026 is like, okay, it's my comeback year, and he's like, oh, that's great, but it's a heavy emotion with it. And his desire to maybe want to make peace with you in terms of it. I don't know. You know, I honestly don't care. Okay. Yeah, I feel you, permanent card. But yeah, it's kind of the only thing that's standing out, especially with this Emperor and Five of Swords here twice. And something personal with him, though. He's kind of looking and projecting onto you, in a sense. But yeah, he sees you so happy. I love to see the Sun card here for you. And getting attention too. Like he's one of your admirers. But let's see how he's gonna view you from here. Okay, nice. That's a great idea too. For sure, doing it as a side hustle. Why not? Okay, I see. So you're rather busy. Definitely. Ten of Wands could just, be a lot of responsibilities, variety things with that. But he's saying you carry it so well. Hey, Latoya. Welcome. Um, yeah, I could do a current energy read, but if you have a question, those are just donation based. Or like a general, if you like a general. Yeah, he's not going to school for something. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's where that whole energy of it being a bit bittersweet came from too. Because this Ace of Wands, it's like he could just feel like he's doing work to do work. That was like in the reverse. So something about, as I said, it's really personal to him. And he's looking at the work you're doing and he's like, wow, I need to do that too. Some kind of energy. I wish I could do that too. But let's see, how is Cameron looking at yeah, 26, okay, push that out.
self-love and skill. That's so crazy. We were talking about that earlier. I mentioned he's literally seeing something you're doing. He's like, wow, I wish I could do that too. Passion. Nice. Respect. Just looking at all of the surrounding energy. So maybe a high respect for what you're passionate about, what you're doing. All tying together. Okay, let's see what came out. Guidance. Okay, guidance. I want to read what it says in here. Let's see. Mm, it's given like follow the leader vibes. Okay, so grounding, foundation, connection to earth, advice. And it's like archetype there too, but it's just really giving the vibes of advice and connection. Okay, nice. So you could really, I don't know if you're already the, you did say that you were asking him what he's passionate about. So he could definitely be viewing you in that way too. I don't know. This kind of feels like your personalities. Each personality is okay. It's like he feels like he gets a different energy from you almost every time, but they're all really positive and bubbly. He could have already said this to you though. I don't, or maybe you change your hairstyles up a lot. Something like that. You may change up your hairstyles a lot, or you just kind of give off a vibes of it's like you're positive, your energy is very positive, and your mood's typically very positive, and you're giving him great advice, but maybe you like I don't know, it's just random, but you could like speak different languages, or you just kind of could be like quirky in one way, and then the next way you're kind of like, I don't know, kind of like a TV personality. I'm getting those vibes. But he could be viewing you to really help him. And so interesting, you said what he's passionate about with this Ace of Wands, help him with like a load that he's carrying. Because, like I was saying earlier, with that whole vibe of, oh, I wish I could do that too. Because it's like, okay, even though he has this love in a cup for you, there's still a bit, like I was pointing out that rain earlier. It still comes with a bit of sadness because there's something he desires to do that he's not truly connected to. And with the Six of Swords, it's like he doesn't want this to be a point of conflict between you two, like ego, with these two kind of being in the reverse, right? He doesn't want to be come off like a dick about it, because it's really him personally in his own life path with this Eight of Pentacles and what he's doing. This feels heavily rooted in like career, and however he's viewing you helping him out of this energy though, out of this space, because of how he's seeing you get out of this energy and out of this space victoriously. And so whether you're doing it intentionally or non-intentionally, that's like what he's feeling from you. You feel like a great support system to him. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't listen to you about courses he likes. Okay. Yeah, Latoya, I can take a question. Oh, a yes or no. Yeah, you can ask a yes or no. They're just donation based, but if you didn't want to donate, I could do like a current energy or general. That's totally fine. Yeah, he listens to his parents, but I don't listen to him. Oh, okay. That could be those archetypes, but it felt like more so like it'll be you. I do. Okay, so you do it a lot. Okay, nice. He's definitely going to see that, be noted, taking note of that. Because sometimes people don't. Like if you cut your hair or something, depending on how close you are to that person, they may not know they may not, realize a couple of inches. But he seems like he would, or he will.
That is. I wanted to. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, definitely. Maybe you're gonna be, you know, speaking French to him or saying little like cutesy things like that. He may be viewing you doing that. And it just kind of again helps him like connect back to what he desires to do. Like, what is it that I want to do? Because you just look so happy. Like you feel those vibes of your plate being full or you being fulfilled in a sense. Mm. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's gonna really like kind of burden him. Yeah, for sure. Just seeing how happy you are and like, yeah, you're gonna be helping him out of that energy, out of feeling like, yeah, out of feeling. And that makes sense because this is a sun card. Like your energy came out the sun card. He's literally gonna be viewing you as the sun card, as he is the emperor in the reverse because he came out like the reverse, like he's struggling with feeling like, okay, I'm the man next to you or something like that. Even though he's going to be applauding you and what you're doing. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you, Sierra. But so you'll know. You'll connect to him feeling happy, but in that cup is a little bit of thunderstorms he could be experiencing within himself, too. But like with this Six of Swords, I didn't emphasize that enough. With this Ten of Wands, like he wants to move past this. It just feels like it's gonna be stressing him out more than you. Like it's not like he's gonna transfer that energy. It's just something he's eternalizing, it feels. Oh, but I took a break from it. Okay. Yes, I come in here a lot of years. Okay, nice. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if he's known, you said you've known him for a while. He may have observed that about you for sure, like the differences in your hairstyles. I don't know if he pointed it out. He's definitely, it feels like he's observed it. Let me see. I really want to change the color. Mm, okay, so Latoya, if you're still here, I can see the energy around Tay and towards you if you'd like maybe it'll show up there. Um, okay. It's just that for questions they're donation based. In current energy, it could possibly be him thinking about you in his current energy, you know? I want him to figure it out because oh, I see. But if you feel guided to a deck, you can pick one. Also, Toya, I'm just kind of getting them out here.
Okay, I'll go ahead. Okay. Um, he may he may definitely need your guidance though. Or I don't think he'll need your guidance so much. I think he's just gonna be seeing you do it naturally, kind of guiding him out of that. So that's kind of what he was, how he was viewing you at least in 2026. So in a way, you're doing it. Okay, so let's see, Latoya, what's that energy in around is it Tay? Is this okay, Tay? So what's this green energy? Oh yeah, so I know you told me to pick, but yeah, I'm starting with this deck here. And let's see. Mm, King of Wands, nice. King of Pentacles, okay. Alright. So there's energy. Yeah. King of Swords. Well, he did you ask if he's thinking about you? Yeah. Yes. See. Seem. I'm trying to think of some other languages. Yeah, for sure. Um, so the King of Swords is indicating that here, but he's coming out all kings. I rarely ever get a spread with all kings. Um, this could be mutual. Eight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Mutual kind of thoughts being had. It's the Page of Swords. Interesting. Okay, Tay, what's going on? This Tay. Wow. So the King of Wands is clarified by the Ace. Oh, okay. Just not communication. Yeah, he's definitely thinking about you. What is the King of Pentacles here for? Is wow. This is the King of Wands again. Who do you have me tapping into? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is the King of Wands again. He's highly attracted to you. Highly. In his current energy. Like wanting to manifest even possibly stability with you. He's very serious. This King of Pentacles has a candle there too. I don't know if you can see that. There's a candle burning here. So he definitely has a candle burning for you. Okay. He wants to point this out. It's like he's pointing. He's like, yes. I don't know if he's watching or there's anxiety here. It's giving like a bit of fear here. Not sure. But why is the King of Swords here? There's his thoughts. There's Five of Swords. What happened? I don't know if you guys had some words or something. Ten of Wands. Wow, he thinks about you a lot. Were you like, did you already know this? He thinks about you a lot. So much so he's gonna do something about it. Come on now. Okay, Tay, come through. What's going on, Latoya? You gotta let me know. Because he was making it very obvious that he is thinking about you right now. This is not a stranger. Okay, so last time you were told he's still dealing with someone. Okay, I don't know. Did I tell you that?
I don't know, but because you said or last time you were told that. Well, I'm not sure if that's why you're kind of like if this is your energy page of swords, five of swords, having anxiety about that. Okay, so another reader told you. Okay, yeah, and this could be like a thing you're scared of. No, it's okay. Because I was just curious. I'm like, because I just asked Tay's energy towards you. And I know you're asking about if he was thinking about you. And that's why I was kind of connecting it to, because I saw this King of Swords. I was like, all right, well, there's the thoughts. But I was already kind of getting the storyline leading to this. But the point is here, this man is on you really rather heavily. I'm a little curious. I don't know when you had that reading, but as of today, right now, wherever o'clock you are, he's thinking about you. That's in his energy, and he actually like is feeling rather passionate towards you. I want to see what he's going to manifest because the King of Wands is always up to something. He's come out the King of Wands twice. So, and this is heavy, Ten of Wands, heavy in his thoughts about you, not even to mention. So he may want to say something, but I'm going to see. And even underlining this is the Two of Wands, which could indicate, direction, so on and so forth. But that could also talk about thoughts, planning. It's like he's thinking about you quite a lot right now. So I'm like, you don't notice? You don't feel a little bit? Feel just a tiny? Is this his energy towards me? Yeah, mine. Yeah, this is his energy towards you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah. Very possible. Very possible. Page of Swords is here. Five of Swords. King of... This is the Hierophant. Seven of Swords. Hierophant wants to come out. Why is the King of... Star card. Okay. This could be that, like, distance energy. Watching you, like you were saying. The Star card, I mean, gazing up at the stars kind of energy. King of Wands. Also, he could just, in his energy, feel like he wants to heal something with you. Or you could be like a star in his eyes. Why is this King of Wands here for Terry's energy? Okay, so this is the Lovers. This deck has multiple depictions of the Lovers. This just happens to be masculine energy. But if he's a Gemini, and anyhow, air signs are masculine energies. So that could perhaps be why. But yeah, I hope so because those are two. Anyway, I'm not gonna go there. His energy towards you. That's what we're going with. He's thinking about you quite a lot. And Eight of Pentacles. Okay, and there's that Ten of Wands again that we are clarifying right now. So this is emphasis on quite a lot. So we get it. We get it. We get it. Five of Pentacles. You two could both be sharing this energy. And do you not feel this a little bit? I'm just curious. He being patient, very patient. Look how serious he is in his eye though. I don't know if you can see this dude's eyes, but he's very serious. It's kind of like freaking me out a little bit. But he's very serious, especially him coming out the King of Wands. Yeah, he definitely he's thinking about you for sure, wanting to work things out with you. He's feeling quite heavy. There could be distance between you guys. He wants to see you. He's thinking of a way to see you, and also perhaps even offer you something solid. The Hierophant flipped over, and he could have been. He's either being strategic about it, or maybe there was something questionable about his motives at some point. However, he's really serious. There's King of Swords is serious as a heart attack, as a stroke, as a whatever you think of. This anxiety here. He's very serious, right? As a panic attack, serious as a panic attack. Okay, and he's thinking about you quite a lot. Wow. Yeah, nothing to worry about for sure. Not with Tay. Not with Tay. Not at all. Okay? Not right now. Not at all. For that to be in his energy towards you like that. The candle. Oh, no problem. So just making sure. Okay, so you said yes. Okay, so you felt it. I think that's what you said yes to. I don't know. But you had to feel him on you like Donkey Kong a little bit. Like the way he was coming out, his energy towards you. I'm like, you don't feel all that heat? I don't know. It's a lot coming from him. He wants you sometimes. Okay, so alright, Sierra. Thank you. The candle. Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw the candle, and the King of Pentacles had a candle. It's like even indicating more like passion he has towards you. But that's nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, that was nothing to worry about. Oh yeah. The candle. Will you two have a baby together? Let me see. Let me show you the candle. It's like right here. I don't know how to show you. It's right here. It's like near this his heart. After this, you know? So, and he already was coming up the King of Wands. So he may feel like he'll settle down or temper himself for you. Those kind of vibes. Let me use a different deck though. Let's see if you guys are gonna have a baby. This is exciting. I'm excited. I'm gonna use this deck. Let's see if you and Cameron will have a baby. I feel like you two will probably go the distance. Let's see. Oh, this is for Sierra. I just started on Sierra's reading. You're probably like a baby. I don't know. But I don't think he'll be against having another creation with the King of Wands energy. He was coming out in twice. Alright. Alright, I was starting on yours to see if you and Cameron will have a baby. Let's see. I need to get a microphone. I have a microphone I have to hook up here. But, let's see. What's going on? Camera. There, baby. Okay, this is the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. That's good. So see it in reverse. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. This is a baby. This is the Ace of Cups, right? Oh no, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I should have just been a little more clear and loud about the reading. Wow. Okay. May take a little minute. Maybe take a few turns. Okay. So let's see. Well, let's see. Era and Cameron have a baby.
Justice, flip that out. Full card. Oh my god, yes! This is the Ace of Swords. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. I don't know. I don't know. What's gonna come of this? I mean, I need to know more. I see a baby. This is a baby. It's answering the question. The full card's here. On top of the deck, Five of Swords, Six of Wands is here. Victory. Ace of Swords is here. Ace of Cups. Now Five of Pentacles. We're gonna tap in a little more. But oh my gosh, this is a yes energy. All I'm missing is like a Five of Cups. The Page of Cups. But the Ace of Cups is a birth. It's like a birth. It could be a little one. So, and the full card is like the child energy. So, it's definitely giving yes, for sure. Especially with this Ace of Swords. Why is the Five of Pentacles in the reverse? Where will humans here have a baby? Okay, nice. I don't know if you two are struggling to kind of like find balance, which is established after the Five of Pentacles, right? And it's like in the reverse here. But the Death card's here. Detach yourself from the endings. Welcome the rebirth. The rebirth, or welcome the birth. Hello, somebody. So, Emperor here. Okay, that's Big Daddy vibes. Okay, hold on now. Okay, let's see. Why is the Ace of Cups here? Let's see. Wow, the Lovers. Unity awaits you at the crossroads. Come together. It says come together. It says come together. Can't see this, but and have that baby. That's so crazy. It says that right there. Not really, but the vibes. It's like come together, love. This is you two coming together. Lovers, okay, is very closeness, intimacy. And then it's clarifying, and there's gonna be a bird. Oh my gosh. You already saw this in one of your dreams. You probably already saw this in one of those dreams. You did say that, didn't you? Didn't you say you saw that? I think. Now that you're getting premonitions and getting clarity, which is literally this Ace of Swords, Six of Wands, Judgment, yeah. Ace of Swords, Ace of Swords, Judgment, and Two of Cups, wow. This is the Two of Cups and now the Lovers. The High Priestess, yeah, you're definitely, if you've been getting dreams about this, in some way, it's because there is like a connection with this person. You said you're only friends with him? You guys never had any closeness like that? Nine of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Wow. Yeah. Oh, but when? Oh, I couldn't give you a timeline. We could see, I could pull a card to see if it gives soon or further away, right? I just can't do it's gonna happen it's gonna happen, like July the 5th. I can't rub my temples and say that, but some people can do that in like July the 5th, 2027 at 3 p.m. Check, go get a pregnancy test. Like I can't I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Anyway, so let's see. What's going on with the time frame? Okay, so when will they have a baby? It happens sooner or later. Wow, there's the child. Page of Cups. As I said, we're only missing the Page of Cups. You two are for sure gonna have a kid. Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Full card. Still a kid here. So let's see what came out. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Queen of Pentacles could indicate
When, right? So we're asking. Are you two getting married? Perhaps. Could be when you're married. Oh, look at him. He came out earlier offering you this cup the same way. Wow, and look what's right next to him. This is a pregnant strength card, so it may take a little bit. May take a little bit of time for him to put one in there, but it's definitely gonna happen. Never. Okay, so no to marriage. Okay, because the Queen of Pentacles is married. That's the only reason why I mentioned that. But in terms of the time frame, now, if you'd like to go with this narrative or storyline, it could be in a month where there is Earth, so like January, December. But that doesn't really help with the time frame because that could be any time, right? Let me see. Why the Queen of Pentacles? Here, and can I have a baby? And that could be carrying that child. Ten of Wands. That came out earlier though. Work. Something around your work. It could be literally around your work. Hmm. Yeah. It's not gonna happen quickly. Sun cards. Could be a child. Page of Cups, a child again. It's just like giving the vibes you two will have a child, but what is this? Is it take a year? It's gonna be like 8 years. Lovers. Ooh. Is it gonna be much? Okay. Closing out of a cycle. Breakthrough in communication. This gives me some time. But you've already known this person for a while, and then I'm splitting the deck and there's Temperance here. This doesn't feel like it's going to be overnight. I see you seeing this person though, them seeing you a lot. Like you two are going to be seeing each other. Maybe then you're going to be involved, right? Queen of Wands vibes. You two are going to be close. But remember I said it may take a few tries, right? Knight of Pentacles is again coming out to indicate that. But you could be in something committed with him. You could be literally investing with this person. If you're not going to marry them, it could happen when you two are perhaps living together or collaborating in some sense like that. I don't think it's like you're doing some type of. This is like a Queen of Pentacles has her own business. She's like a boss, right? Knight of Pentacles, he's steadfast, pursuing you. The Lovers here, the connection, mirroring your energy in a sense. But she has been this entire time. So I can't really tell you when. I can't pinpoint when, but in terms of the energy between you two when it happens, you're rather committed to him and he's the same way towards you. It's like an energy of like you're seeing him consistently and it feels rather practical. Like you two could be talking about living together if you're not actually living with one another. This is like routine lifestyles. This is somebody who's going to be like checking the mail every day and taking out the trash every day. Going to work same time, coming back same time. And then you're in that same energy of doing that. That's how you're contributing or working towards the connection. But that's when you two will have the child. Now, yeah, can't give you months though. But this is the Lovers with the Two of Cups. Really nice. And death on you two being separated. So Ew. Wow. What a turn of events, Sierra. Interesting. I had a dream about being proposed 2 years ago. Okay, so by him, definitely a high chance, high probability. Because yeah, you came out the Queen of Pentacles first for when it will happen. Okay, so I am going to do timestamp. I'm gonna do I think it was called, I have to rewind back, but this one is for Poppy. So I'm gonna use this for yours. I'm gonna do a general for you. Let's see. What is this? Eight of Cups. Three of Cups. Wow. Okay. Seven of Wands. Top of the deck. Temperance card. Could have felt like things were not moving forward for quite some time. You could feel also rather guarded. I know you said that you have a little person around you. This is like, I'm just looking at this Temperance card. Two energies of like passion that you could feel as if like you want to take action, but you have to wait. It's like those vibes, the stagnant energy. And I'm just looking at this little person here in the background, and maybe you feel like you have to protect them, and that's why you feel as if you need to wait. Let's see. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, you talked about doing that next year. No problem, Sierra. I'm glad you're guided back here. And yeah, keep me posted. I was very surprised to see how many indicators that you're gonna have a child with this person with Cameron came out. So my goodness. Okay, congratulations, really. Let's see. Especially off just pure shuffle and like, wow, these are all babies. You guys are, I don't know how many, but for sure one. At minimum. Okay, so Poppy, can't remember the second part, but okay, let's see, Eight of Cups for your energy. It feels like you set a strong boundary and you walked away from something or someone. Like you like said no to something and you walked away. Wow. Wow. Seven of Wands here. And I don't know if you saw it, but I didn't notice that. I was talking about this Seven of Wands. So, and I was piggybacking off of that because I'm like, she's kind of looking back at this energy. So you definitely set a boundary with a person, place, or thing. And you're like, yeah. And you're standing, it's like you're protecting something else though. And that's why I was just kind of getting this child here. And you said you had like a little person. But you could be doing it for that reason. Not necessarily. I just I'm paying attention to that page of Pentacles. But anyhow, why is the Three of Cups here for energy? Okay. Five of Pentacles. Five of Wands. Some drama here. Gossip. Why is the Three of Wands? Queen of Cups, High Priestess. So you're rather connected to this. That's for sure. Knight of Cups is here. Ew. So you're contemplating whether or not you want to reconnect. But you're also feeling like this person, place, or thing caused a lot of stress and tension for you. I'm getting another deck. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense with the High Priestess at the bottom too, Queen of Cups. So you're leaning on your intuition to kind of figure out whether or not you should kind of crack that door that you had super glued shut open. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but what is this Eight of Cups here? The Seven of Wands, Coffee, later. Oops. Okay, let's see. Just it. Alright. Wow. Ten of Wands. Ace of Wands here. Lovers. Yeah, this is definitely like a connection. Ooh. Okay, so you're not sure if you should reconnect with someone. It feels like this person could be at a distance. Five of Pentacles, because I don't believe the last time you had an encounter with them, it ended too well. Ace of Swords here. It's like, it feels as if you're looking for some form of clarity. They could have been really toxic, or this, whatever this is, could have been really rather toxic. But you're still connected to it. Five of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Nine of Wands. That's you kind of like wanting another chance, even though with this, like you see, it's like the Reaper. Part of you may feel like with that sword, you should just keep that door super glued. You know what I'm saying? Keep the door shut. Not give another chance. But part of like, maybe I can handle it. Maybe I could talk to them. Maybe if I go over there, I can contain, the situation. Things won't get out of hand. That kind of vibes. I could still maintain my boundaries. It's like you're trying to see how can you move a little bit without compromising your values or your boundaries, whatever you have in place. Because I do feel as if you want to open up to whatever this is. How's the Three of Wands here? Emperor, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like you're leaning in on that energy. This could be a masculine you're connected to, Poppy. Okay, Nine of Cups is here. Five of Wands. See, that's what I was saying. Like, a part of you, Nine of Cups with the Five of Wands, it's like you want to do this, you're contemplating it, your heart's kind of in it, but you just feel as if Five of Wands, like, they're like a match. And this is a fire energy, Aries for the Emperor. So it's almost like you could strike a match with this person. I don't know. I don't know if this person has a temper or what, and that's why you're kind of assessing the situation the way you are. And you're like, well, I'm good in my bubble, but you're so loving. And I feel like, this Queen of Cups, like you just have such a heart where you just want to give and you wear your heart on your sleeve. And even though you have these boundaries set, you're like, well, you find yourself kind of thinking, well, maybe I should, or maybe I should do this, or maybe I should. not be so bad, but then there's a part of you that kind of knows it's a bit risky. Whatever this is you're contemplating, like kind of opening up. And that's why you're like, I don't know, because it feels like you're doing it for not only yourself, but for someone else too. Yeah. So, yeah. But this definitely feels like another energy here. Hmm. Yeah, so it definitely feels like another energy. I'm just looking at the wands. Oh, that's even underlining like conflict. This is someone that you are in a connection with, whoever this is coming out in your energy. Not sure if you had a child with them, but it feels like it's been ongoing for a while. Like you two could have been in separation. They could have even moved for a little bit into a neighboring city and came back um closer to you. That will kind of let you know who that person is. But you should also know about how you're kind of feeling about entertaining them again or reuniting with them. But you may just believe it may come with drama or some extra stuff you didn't sign up for. But like, yeah, next time you're live, on live, Poppy, you can pick your deck too. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. Okay, so gonna log off of here. I was just like laughing to myself about this little squishy, and it's gonna say like, okay, I have to get me. My sense of humor is so just random and off. But I'm a Gemini sun, if that makes a little sense. But yeah, I'm giving my squishy out of the rain, and I hope you guys I hope you guys have a great day and evening wherever you're at. Um, and see you next time.